Hey, it works. Rex Gaming Zone. What up? What up, Rex? I don't think I've. Did you change your name? What up? What up, Castia? What up, bro? Yo, I'm just seeing if I was just seeing if the stream works, seeing if I can get it to actually work. It is actually working. Can you do a test? A test tickle, bro? What are you talking about, Noah? What are we talking? I'm too tired for this, bro. If chat's gonna be this crazy, bro, I might as well. I'm happy ass off stream. I'm too tired for that. It is. It is what? It is what? Test tickle is actually freaking insane. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can put this on the overlay, bro. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I mean, I don't even need to do that. Y'all are gonna see it anyway, bro. Never mind. Whatever. Irrelevance. Alright. Well, it's working. So that's good. Alright, bro. Might as well just do some work then. Got the laptop cam going. Dude, it's actually crazy. Alright. I think I'm gonna close out of these windows now. Yeah, definitely gonna close out. Are you the only one watching? Maybe Rex. I just closed out of the windows so I can't see. I don't want to have the windows open the whole time. So I'm only gonna have chat open. But yeah. Bro, I'm super tired, so I'm not even super engaged right now, bro. I'm just gonna be doing some coding. Try to at least. I'm probably gonna create a fucking mess though. I need to get these last parts of the game done. Alright. And I haven't tested. Are you like a dev of Grow a Garden? Yeah, am I? I'm a developer. I'm a developer. But no, I'm not an actual dev of Grow the Garden, the official one. Bro's really using knit? Yeah, facts. Yo, people just are hating on knit so hard. I think it's so funny, bro. Holy crap. What's up with the thumbnail? You got two cameras? Yeah, I got two cameras now. I mean, I've been had two cameras. I just haven't used it. But here's the laptop camera. And I was doing workouts on the other stream. So I was like, maybe I should just use this for workouts. Because some of the people that are chill with me in my stream, they work out too, and so we like work out and shit together. So yeah. The music is louder than your voice, by the way. Is it? Let me turn it down. It's like I'm still like trying to get these settings right. How is that? Is that good? Is that better? I'm also not near my I'm not near my mic, so let me pull my mic up, bro. Beautiful. Nice, bro. What up, Carver? What up, bro? When you are done, do you actually plan to release this game? Of course. I'm gonna force it into the algorithm. I'm gonna do a ads campaign for minimum 7 days and see where it goes from there. Malachi? Oh. I knew it was somebody from YouTube fucking with me, bro. Just from what you said, bro. I knew it was somebody from YouTube. Do you like watching Twitch better, bro? Is Twitch better than YouTube? You'd rather be on Twitch? That's why I got the Twitch up. Some people like don't really mess with YouTube like that. What will the game name be? Grow Grandma's Hair. So it's a quirky theme, bro. It's gonna be a quirky theme, and I just put in last night the Steal Pets. I worked late to put in the Steal Pets function, and then now I'm working on the whatchamacallit. I'm just trying it out, but YouTube seems to be bugging with your shit, so maybe Twitch is better. What do you mean by bugging? Should I check on it real quick? Let me check on it real quick, bro. I have the windows closed. Bugging. Let me just see real quick. Function. And it looks fine to me. No, just time to time it's weird. I think it's a YT thing. I got you, bro. I got you. The fact that Grow Garden has gotten 26 million, bro. What? I know it was like 12 or 13 last I checked. It hit 26. That has to be bots. That absolutely has to be bots. There's absolutely no fucking way that it got 26 million active players running while all these other games are doing just they're in their own lane doing really well. So there's no fucking way. Now I actually believe that Grow Garden's botted. That makes me believe Grow Garden's botted. Your tower defense game is coming along nicely. Hell yeah, bro. Are you gonna like, are you just fucking around, Malachi, or are you gonna take it serious? Are you just fucking around, Malachi? Because I know you oops, I accidentally clicked on the stream again. Because I know you you're like trying to make a game. I don't know if you're like trying to make a game or if you're like I guess I just never asked you. It seems like you want to work with G-Dun but also do your own thing. So I'm kind of confused on that. Or are you just like locked in with G-Dun, or does G-Dun know that you like want to have your own thing someday? I believe some parts of Grow Garden are bots, but it's the fact the entire schools being allowing kids to hop on Grow Garden. Entire schools allow kids to hop on Roblox? That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I know nothing of the admin abuse, bro. I know nothing of what you're saying right now. Yeah, we got that laptop cam though, that's lit. Alright, laptop cam or face cam? Which is better, laptop cam or face cam, bro? Fucking around with it, but I mean, I'm like 40% of the way there in terms of programming. Exactly, yeah. But if you look, Malachi, when we're talking core, face cam, okay, got you. When we're talking core, all right, yeah, but have you seen all the fucking content in like actual like big tower defenses? It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. Jandel will make events and then showcase them to give specific mutations, probably 3 extra events per update. So like void touch, ceramic, and other mutations. Got you. You know who else? I'm gonna open up Discord. I don't know why I closed it. You know who else is working on the tower defense, and he has been for a minute, bro? Is Egg. He just changed his name to like Sauce or something. Hit up Egg, bro. Hit up Egg. He's making a tower too. I'll tag him. What channel? What's his name again? Sauce Sevens. Oh, core, it's like 80% done. Only thing missing is your loadout. What I need to do next is content. Got you. Well, I say 80%, but I damn well know that's probably an overestimation. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Grow a Garden's core took me... Let's see. Grow a Garden took me... The grow mechanics took me like roughly a week, week and a half. Pets took me roughly a week, and then the everything else like another week on top. So yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good turnover rate, to be honest. And then I should be done within a week, bro. Because there's not much left, and then it's just like polishing and making the models. Will your tower defense be like super dynamic? Like, do you plan to be able to have towers be upgradable during the game? That's a good question, bro. How do I highlight user? Twitch viewer card. How do I make people mods in here, bro? Highlight user. What's highlight user do? Does it ban you? Is that... Can y'all see that in chat, in the actual Twitch chat? I don't know how to make people mods in this bitch, bro. I think Twitch is kind of weird. I've been having... Hi, bro. It's me, Rex Gaming Channel, on another account right now. Sounds good, bro. What's your Twitch? It's in the description. All my links are in the description. Tech. I actually have updated links now and stuff. I've been having so much fun with this project, though. I woke up at 6 and started working on it. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That is actually kind of crazy. Check my phone. Google Play receipt. What the fuck is that? Oh, Crunchyroll. Worth it. Yeah, I'll pay Crunchyroll $100 if they charge me, bro. Yeah. Alright. Back to this. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Honestly, I only got 4 hours of sleep, bro. So I'm not locked in like whatsoever. It keeps giving me a notification on this chat thing for YouTube. I don't know why. Kind of doesn't make sense. But this chat thing's lit though. I believe highlighting just makes it where the user has their text highlighted until stream is ended. Got you, got you. Yeah, you can't like on YouTube you can make a person mod like off rip, but on here you can't. Twitch viewer card. What is that? Oh my god, you can look at like... Holy shit, dude. Twitch has so much analytics, bro. What up, Newt? What up, Tech? What up, bro? Thanks for the follow, bro. I still can't... Damn, you created your Twitch account in 2019, bro? It shows me like everything, bro. That's crazy. I still don't see how I can make person mod though. So yeah, I don't know. Let's look it up. Let's look it up, bro. Let's chat GPT it. Open your Twitch channel and join your own chat. Type mod username. Okay, that's kind of easy enough. Is it that easy? Twitch is kind of fire, actually. I was talking all shit on Twitch. Twitch is actually kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie. Now I actually understand the hype
yeah,
on like why streamers are like Twitch. This is kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie.
Right, let's get some rockets for.
Like they do be weird with certain stuff, like obviously, but they're kind of fire, dude. Who made their account in 2019? Rock Hard Milk did. Do I have to put an @ on your name? Username. Replace username with the person's. Is it that easy? Let me know if I'm spelling it right. Is it actually Rock Hard Milk? You're fucking crazy, bro. I think I did it. Goated name or nah? Yeah, facts. Facts, goated name, bro. Twitch is gas if you know how to use it. Well, I'm learning how to use it, bro. I'm learning how to use it, so we're gonna get there, you know. I think it's cool though, bro. This mod view is crazy. What do you see? What is it like? I was thinking, should I have under the channel, should I have under like the channel like category, should I have Roblox or Roblox Studio? Like which one should I have for that? What time's it there? What time is it here? It is almost 1 o'clock, midday. You've never been a mod? Damn, Tech. Damn, Tech. That's tough. I don't know. I can't just hand out mods to everybody though. I gotta keep it special. How did you get mod, Malachi? I forgot. I think you helped me solve this crazy problem out of nowhere. And it was just, it caught me off guard. And I was like, hell yeah. What time's there? Roblox Studio Proud? What do you mean? Oh yeah, that was lit. That was lit. Right on, Tech. Right on, Tech. Well, I only want to I don't really care about modding people. I just don't want to do it to everybody because then it's not special. You know what I'm saying? So like, if something happens, Tech, and it catches me by surprise, then I'll probably mod you. But I really like mod people who like are like with me all like fuck with me like hellas, like always tune in, and then or just like do something that catches me off guard or by surprise. But I think then, you know, like if I started modding everybody, which I wouldn't really care about, but it's just like, then it's just like, what's the point, you know? Like, what's the point of being a mod? I think, like, I personally don't care about, like, yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm tired as fuck. Twitch is better to stream, but YouTube brings more money. Does it? I think YouTube's freaking dead, dude. YouTube is dead as heck. Like, nobody tunes in from YouTube. Charlie said he made 80K just from ads with one stream on YouTube. That's Charlie, though. Who's Charlie, by the way? Who's Charlie? You mod the people who help you out and shit? Yeah. and are active most of the time. Yeah, basically tech. Basically. Oh, pensions? That's freaking pensions, bro. Like, what are we talking about, SK? That's like saying oh, you can make so much money on Roblox. Look at how much Grow a Garden's making. The #1 game that's breaking insane gaming records in history. Like, holy shit. Why isn't my boy Deez modded? Deezer? I know, bro. I was thinking of I was gonna mod him the other day because I was like, yo, Deezer's that fucking guy, bro. But I wanted it to be like, I wanted to catch him off guard, and I feel like if I did it then, it wouldn't have been like off guard. I want to like surprise him with that shit. I think that shit would be funny, bro. But yeah, he's definitely getting modded, bro. It's just I gotta find a perfect time to do that shit. That dude is so funny, bro. Yo, what up, Raba? CP Dev, my goat. Is that CP Crockpot? That's crazy. Oh, dude, I want to change my YouTube username to Crockpot. I want to remove the dev. I want the dev in the tag, but not the fucking. This is so like trivial shit that just doesn't matter. But I just don't want the dev like after Crockpot. Or what do you guys think? I don't know. I just think it'd be better if it's just Crockpot. Because I feel like I'm like not solely a dev, dude. Like I be working out, I be watching fucking shit. And then we also dev, you know what I mean? Yes, it's trivial as fuck. You gotta make it a business account and BS like that. I did that ages ago. Wait, did what? Ever since Deezer was taken over by Roblox AI, he's never been the same. Wasn't that you? Wasn't that you that was taken over? Aren't you a part of the PSYOP? You are the PSYOP, actually. Never mind, Malachi. You are the PSYOP. Hold on. Moderator and premium. Oh, you have premium? What is that? Twitch premium, I think? I told a homeless guy he was Spider-Man because he has no way home. Wait, what? Oh my god, bro. That's fucking crazy funny. I'm so tired that I like barely got that. Oh my god, it took me so long, bro. Nah, like I only got 4 hours of sleep, so I'm genuinely cooked, bro. I'm genuinely cooked. Hold on a second. Fucking shit, that was crazy. That was such a good one. That was actually a good one. I'm a humanoid, I'm an AI. That's crazy. How many games are you a dev? Like, how many games have I developed on? So, like, I'll actually show you guys. I don't even know if, like, everybody in the stream that's been tuning in knows what games I actually have worked on, but I'll show you guys, like, what I've mainly worked on, while being at work, for companies. You should change your game to Roblox Studio, by the way. You'll get more interested people in chat. That's what I'm thinking. Do you think? But there's like only like, bro, but here's the thing. There's only like 30 something people watching right now in Roblox Dev. So that's, or Roblox Studio. So that's why I'm like, is that even worth it? You know? And then also, I feel like if I just label it Roblox, maybe people will become interested in Roblox Studio just that didn't even know about Studio. Maybe, I don't know. Yo, bro, put on Skibbity Toilet newest episode. What are we talking about? Raba, I'm too tired for that. Man, I slept for 3 hours, gang. Holy crap, dude. Lily, you're actually crazy. 3 hours is crazy. I didn't mean to sleep, like, bro, but I can't sleep past 9 for some reason anymore. And I was up all night making sure that the kittens were okay. And that Kyrie was okay, the mom. Because she was like... So they almost got heat stroke last night. And Kyrie was freaking out. She was trying to like rip her kittens out of the cage. And so I had to like separate her from her kittens for a little bit. So they all could cool down from heat stroke. And then I brought them back upstairs. Put an ice pack under their blanket, and just like Kyrie was still like on edge, and so like I just stayed with them for the whole time. But yeah, That was a kind of a long story, or I'm just tired as hell. Anyways, it was a lot, bro. I was like kind of stressed out, but it's like, it's whatever. I think they're okay. All right, let me look at this real quick, guys. Let me find this video for you guys, and then oh fuck, where is it? It's like a viral video, low key. 225k views 2 years ago. So this is one of the projects.
I had the what in the.
This is one of the projects. This is the main one I was working on for like over a year, and I never got to know what they were doing with it. Like I never got to really understand what they were doing with it, or like it was very weird. Like the programmers, I feel like were very out of touch with what was actually happening and what their goal was. But that's whatever, you know what I mean? That's how it works at companies and stuff. And then this freaking game, not showing screen. I know, I'm just getting it set up, Malachi. I'm just getting it set up, bro. Broski, drink a cup of coffee, have a cigarette back in the game, dude. Do I look like I smoke cigarettes, chat? Do I look like I smoke cigs? Are we dead ass? I don't smoke cigs. Mafner says yes. Nah, you don't. Okay, thanks, Malachi. You're a real one. Malachi's a real one. Mafner, I'm disappointed in you. Alright. I look, my belly's not that big, but like you can kind of like in this fucking weird ass. All right, anyways. All right, let me share my screen now. I can share my screen now. Okay. Wait. What? Did it get? Wait. Oh, somebody copied the place. Somebody copied the twice square place. That's so weird. I guess that's not weird. Roblox does that all the time. Bro, but they took down. Okay, so first of all, this right here, okay? If you guys, I'll put this in the YouTube chat. If I send a message here, does it go to YouTube? Let me know. It does. That is so lit. This app is so lit, bro. All right, so this is the Metaverse Game Network. This is what I worked on for over a year. And I never really got to know what they were doing with it, like, or really fully understand what they were doing with it, but like whatever, you know what I mean? So I was like the first programmer outside of the CTO to work on this and build it until it got to whatever state it was when I left. Which was over a year. It was a year and a few months. And then Game Fam, I don't even know what the Game Fam was so dysfunctional. Like, I don't even know what games my code ever hit, honestly. There was one game, I'll show you guys one game that my code at Game Fam hit, which was this game right here, and it was just so disorganized, and I was also being disorganized because I was given like 3-day fucking deadlines, so everything looked like shit. Like, but yeah, anyways, this is the other game, okay? You got a first project you can show, Big Boss? I'm going over the projects that I worked at for companies. So this game right here, which isn't a bad game, it's not a bad game. It actually was a good game, but the organization and the execution was really bad. And because Game Fam's teams are usually very dysfunctional and disorganized, and nobody has good coding practices, and doesn't care to use them, the code ends up looking like complete shit, and you're left with all these fucking bugs. Let's hop in this, bro. You're left with so much bugs, bro. It's actually kind of crazy. Damn, I never knew you helped with that. Yeah, helped with what? Helped with what, Tech? Yeah, you see it. Okay, cool. Yo, what up, Martin? Here, I'll put this in the chat. I don't know if you guys can see it. There we go. I put that in the chat for you guys. This game is so, like, it's actually a really good game, but it just never got to a stable state. And what happened was the CEO of Game Fam, Okay, this is what I heard through the grapevine. So take this, you know, at face value. Take it with a grain of salt or whatever. Whatever the saying is. I'm tired of shit. But this game, what happened was the partner of this game was like 20 million plus subscribers on YouTube. What up, Martin? Yo, thanks for the follow, by the way. Bro, this UI is buns. I know, bro. I know it's buns. I know this UI was created in 3 days. So, like, yeah, this UI was created in 3 days, bro. I created this UI in 3 days. Well, no, I created the shop UI. All I did was create the shop UI and the inventory. That's it. And I didn't even create the buttons, bro. Somebody else handed me the buttons, so. But I didn't create any other UI in this game. Only the shop and the inventory. Anyways. Add you? What's your user? Just add me. It's Crocbody. You gotta go grind on gang or something. Bye. I'll come back after. All right, Lily. All right. So basically, let me finish what I was gonna say for this game. So the dude who was like 20, he has like over 20 million subscribers on YouTube. Basically, what I was hearing was that the CEO was lying to him, and basically just told him some shit that wasn't actually happening. Like, they were working on a game, making a game that he wanted them to make, when really they were just making this game, and this is not what he ended up wanting at all. So I really have no idea, but they ended up pulling out of the project and refunding him the money. So either way, like, I guess no harm, no foul, just other than like time being wasted. I don't even know how to play this shit. But yeah, the game's actually like, if it was in a stable state, this game would actually be good. Like, dead ass. I can't believe they stopped working on it, bro. How'd you even kill me? I don't even see you. How you crouching? Shift on my shit. What? Game reminds you of Banana? Yeah, that's what it was inspired by. Banana is what the game was inspired by. So what happened was the YouTuber with like over 20 million wanted a game just like Dead by Daylight, which this is not. So, and they were telling him that they're gonna make that game. The whole time they were saying that, but they weren't. That's pretty much what I heard would happen. So, all right. Is that malware, Martin? Did you just send me malware, bro? Martin's sending malware in Twitch chat, you guys. Hold on a second. Where's my fucking fuck, where is that thing at? Hold on, where is it at, guys? Where is it at? It's a Roblox user profile. I don't know if I believe you, bro. Martin, you're getting banned, bud. Yeah, ban Martin, bro. Ban Martin. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why is this not loading up? I just clicked it. Yeah. Hold on a second. Fuck, this isn't loading. I can't do what I wanted to do. Okay, why did it take like years to load? Hold on. Martin, did you just send malware in chat? Retarded. Yeah. Alright. It's not malware. Totes malware, bro. Join now speed car. Nice avatar, bro. Shut up. Bro, what is Subby Wubby saying right now, bro? You told me? I know. Tech, Are we? We're just trolling, bro. We're just trolling. We're just trolling tech. Yo, I'm gonna get out of this game though. This game is ass. I'm gonna get out of this game. This game's actually buns. They just never finished it, bro. It could have been a good game, but they just like left it in this crappy state. Alright, what was I doing, bro? I forgot. That game was beyond cooked? Yeah, I agree. I agree, deadass. I clicked his link and now malware bites is going crazy. Yo, what did you send in chat? Tech, what did you send in? Oh, no, Martin, not Tech. Martin, what did you send in chat, Martin? Hell nah. Malware bites is crazy, bro. Dude, I'm just like so tired. I don't even want to do any work, bro. But we gotta. PC just got corrupted by the Trojan virus. That's actually insane. Tech, weren't you just saying Martin St. Krabby Patty? Oh my god, bro. Martin, you did not just send the Krabby Patty formula. Bro. Dude's actually cooked. This is plankton right now. Holy shit, dude. I don't even know if Martin's still in that chat. This is so funny. Oh my god. Alright, dude. I gotta do the water effects. I gotta do the watering can and the water effects. God, that is gonna be annoying logic, bro. I'm gonna put it in the growth controller. But what I'm gonna do is I have to add it. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do for this. I have to add it in the backpack like I'm doing the spade, and then I have to add in conditions like I'm doing the spade. So we're gonna do watering can here. Water can, or like what is there a shorter name than watering can, or do I really have to type in watering can? Or do you think I could just be like water can? Martin's virus stole all my V-Bucks? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Damn ass Martin. I'm gonna just do watering can, I guess. Water can. I think so too. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Alright, so now we have a watering can. What I could do also... Ooh, I could actually... Now that I just thought of it, I could add something in the search function for the backpack controller. Now that I just thought of it. Or just leaker? Leaker? What? I've never heard of that. I've never heard a watering can be referenced as leaker. That's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Okay, so this is string.find. So the first one is the actual name. What is this? What is this? What is search text? Oh, I know what search text is. Okay. So the second argument, okay, I get it. 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 Not string.find. And then we're gonna do category type. What's search lower? What is search lower? Why am I doing string.lower? I think I'm just doing it for making it all caps, maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. Oh, I see. I see what I'm doing here. I did this like so. This was like the first thing I did in this game. So this was weeks ago. Category lower, string dot lower. Category lower. Search lower. I don't know what are these other parameters for? I have no fucking idea. But whatever. Alright, now I'm gonna go to backpack components. And backpack components. Then we're gonna go backpack item component. Why am I doing this? What is this for? I don't know. We're just gonna do this though. That's it right there. Tool. Martin has my family captive. Yo, y'all are still going after Martin. That is so funny. Oh no. For non-case sensitive. Wait, what are we saying? For non-case sensitivity, also known as case sensitivity. Crockpot being able to script is so amazing. Like, you have talent, my guy. Thanks, Tech. Okay, I warned Martin. Did you? Is he even in here? He hasn't said anything since I said it was a virus, bro. He hasn't said a dang word. Did he? That is crazy. That is crazy. Y'all are crazy. Hey, look. Now we got tools that say they're tools. So that's just awesome right there, right? And if we search up something, like if we search tool, no. I thought I did that right. I thought I did that right. No? I thought I did that right. No? Category lower, category type. Yeah, so this is going to be tools. This string is going to be tools. So if I search up tools, what is this though? What is that? Let me test something real quick. It's hard to type when he's forced to feed text dad Pop-Tarts and ketchup. That is so crazy. That's absolutely wild. Look, if I search up water, oh no. Wait, that doesn't work. Why isn't that not working? That works though, but why did my search stop working? Hold on a second. Am I tripping, bro? Why isn't that I tested that so many times. This was working last time I touched it. Why is this? Oh, and fucking Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I'm 4 hours of sleep, bro. Like 4 hours of sleep, all right? Let's just 4 hours of freaking sleep. Yeah. See, now it's working, all right? And then if I do that, now our search is working. Our search is Gucci. Awesome. Look at the model. Should have slept more. Bro, you're telling me I like tried to go back to sleep for like 2 hours and I couldn't. Like, that's why we're here. I tried to go back to sleep for literally 2 hours and I would not fall asleep. Kyrie Z then wanted to be freaking let out of the cage. Kyrie Z. So yeah. RZ, what up, bro? How are the cats? The cats are doing good now. Cats are doing good now. But I was up late as fuck trying to make sure they were okay. 12 monsters? I don't drink energy drinks, bro. I don't drink energy drinks. Look, now Twitch and YouTube can talk to each other. That's crazy. Ugh, fucking shit. Yeah, new chat, bro. That's what we were testing. We were doing like a test stream today. We're gonna test stream. You know what I'm saying? Wait, yeah, wait. Wait a second. What is chat saying? What is chat saying, bruh? I'm rock hard. Wait a minute. What? What? Chat. Chat. Whoa, chat. Whoa, chat, bro. Chat is crazy right now. You need to add chat to your webcam so I can see YT's chats. You see it right here. Oh, like to this? To this? Is this working? Is that working? Which side should I put it on? That's fire. Is it? I think so. I don't have a second screen though, so I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep using toys. I'm gonna keep using the toys, bro. Chat is crazy. Why is chat crazy? Oh, you can see my mouse too. Fucking crazy, bro. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nutty. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what is this? I've been arrested for assaulting homeless people 14 times. Jesus Christ, dude. Mafner, thanks for the follow, by the way, on Twitch. Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, you guys are fucking nuts, bro. Like, actually. Who's Subby Wubby, bruh? Who's Subby Wubby? Fucking... It's so funny. Nah, but I like throwing Hot Pockets and ramen noodles at the homeless. Do you like throwing hot cinnamon buns at homeless people? What are we talking about? Very nutty. Yeah, you are great, bro. You are great. Alright. Alright. I lost train of thought of what I was doing. Oh yeah, we're adding the watering can. I need to add in a watering can value. Which one did I call spade? What did I call spade? So I'm just gonna call this one water can. I'm just gonna call this one water can. local plants, or wait, local water value, water can value equals instance dot new full value. And I really could, honestly, like I really could change these to attributes on the player, and it would be less expensive. Although I don't think that really fucking matters. It's not that deep. So I'm already like locked in with the bull values. Water can value dot value equals false. Water can dot parents equals action values. So what I have here is I have for every action that the player can perform in game, like say they have their spade equipped, a water can equipped, an egg equipped, I'm using bull values to determine which is active and which is not. So I can set the right keybind context because I'm using the new input action. I find this to be really efficient, although the way I'm doing it is a little like kind of jaded. It could be a little bit more simpler maybe. But at the same time, I just don't care. So yeah, we're locked in. We're locked in. But this is not like not efficient if you catch my drift. Yeah. But let's see if that worked right there. So we'll see. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. What's up, cool kid? What's up, bro? I'm harder than diamonds, bro. Yo, what are we talking about? What is chat talking about? Dead ass. Dead ass. Hold on, I know this. Dead ass chat. What are we talking about? That's fucking chat right there, bro. Holy shit. Wanted for accidental public indecency and intentional public indecency. Yo. Is chat cooked today, bro, or what? I'm too tired today to even like do any acting, bro. I'm just fucking laughing at chat right now. On the inside. I can't even act right now, like act cooked or anything. I can't even act shocked, bro. I'm so tired. Alright. What was I testing again? Fuck. Oh yeah, the watering can value. So you guys can see what I mean, right? Action values folder. Am I sharing my screen? Okay. Twitch chat made everything gay. Yeah, of course, bro. He's becoming a real streamer. You're funny as fuck. Grow a garden CD. Bro, what? Did you see what SK said? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? My cousin got arrested for urinating on the street. He is such an idiot. There are many other ways of waking homeless people. Yo! Fucking SK, bro. I'm like having too much fun with these sounds, bro. Dude, it's because like I laugh at streamers that do that, and it's just funny pretending to be like those streamers that do that. It's just funny. That's why I'm laughing. All right, anyways. Action values. That was actually so funny, bro. Oh my god. Action values. So this is the folder where all my bull values are. So if you don't know, like I was saying, I'm using input action. So when any of these values change on the client, I set the keybind context to the action. So how input service works is if you have a context not activated, those keybinds get shut off. And so it's very efficient versus context action service. You have to manually unbind, and it just gets really messy and like ridiculous. Okay, so that's why input action is like big thumbs up to input action. It's solid as fuck. I love it. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right here. But let's see if it works. And it works, guys. So this is awesome. So I can add basically like I've set it up in a way where I can just add values and they'll work instantly, right? That's kind of like what happens. Now obviously I have to connect to this on the client. So like what I'm gonna do here now you're seeing what I'm gonna do now, which I'm connecting to it on the client. So let's get to where I'm doing it with the other. So here, right? So water can action Now I'm creating, what I'm doing right now is I'm creating a, I don't know what this second argument is for. I really don't. This is the only argument that like I'm using or pay attention to. So I don't know what Derp was doing with the second argument. I don't really care enough to figure it out though. This works either way. So we're just gonna do this. Let me just copy paste, bro, honestly. Should we just call it water? Should we just call it water? Yeah. Did you? I think I read that one. All right. You never sleep. Crockpot, I see you sleep. You just watch YouTube all night. What are we talking about? Aren't instance values up unperfect? Aren't instance values unperfect? Unperfect. Unperformant. Okay. It's not aren't unperformant. Attributes are preferable, but when there's only a couple, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I would agree with that, Malachi. Yeah, it's not gonna, like, instance values are a thing. Bool values are a thing. If they were unperformant, why do they exist? It's how you're using them. I'm not using them to a degree where it's gonna like interrupt gameplay or cause players to not have a good time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not abusing them. So yeah. Can water changes to water action, pressed water. All right, and then what we're doing is so then as you see here, this is where I'm getting the value. So I'm just gonna copy and paste this line here. So we have water can. I assume instance values are probably faster to read than attributes because you're not going through name call plus string indexing, but the memory footprint of an attribute is much smaller. Yeah, so what do you mean by going through so-and-so name call plus string indexing? What do you mean by that exactly? Because if I were to use attributes, it would just be player get attribute chain signal, player get attribute chain signal. But then I would also have to do it at a certain time, because if I were to connect the event before the attribute gets set, then it's never going to get connected. So I'd have to figure out a way to, like, you know, do that. Which, I mean, in knit start, maybe that would work if I just kept it in knit start. I'm not too sure on that. I feel like there could be a time where it would still be, oh, it's not, the attribute hasn't been set yet, so now it's not detecting. But I don't know. I just chose to do bool values. That's just what I went with first, honestly. Bro, I might learn a few things of scripting from this stream. Yeah, Tech, you're gonna learn some coding stuff here. We go over it a lot. Name call is the meta method, is when you call a method like class method. I mean string indexing, as in when you do get attribute this string. That being a string is probably slower than doing dot value because it needs to validate that attribute exists. Got you. That makes sense now. I get what you're saying. Well, then, if that's the case, why would attributes be less performant? I want to build something like a robot, but the biggest problem of that is getting materials and shit for it. Like in real life? That one dude Leaf does like actual robots in real life. I think that's why he got inspired to make the game he's making now. I have to unbind and rebind using CAS going from my ultimate mode to normal mode, and that's so annoying. That's what we were just talking about, RZ, earlier. That shit's ass.
That's why input. That's why I'm sticking to input action. I don't give two craps, dude. I don't even use context action service anymore at this point. Especially since they added mouse. They added mouse, bro, and they added mobile button touch, I think. That's fucking fire. But I wish I could show you the robot, but it's at a friend's house. Got you. I mean, you can also make your own input service if you want to. Why? Just use input action. With those loops in place, my gut tells me they're slower to read. Writing is tricky because there's a ton of stuff that goes on in an instance. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna be fine either way though, bro. That's like how I see it right now. That's how I see it. Wait, what? Let me actually. I'm gonna still put this here, but I want to look at. I should have. Why did I put activated here? I should put changed. That's weird. I don't know why I named it that. I wrote this so long ago. It was weeks ago when I wrote this. I just probably was speeding through it and just got carried away and didn't care. You know, sometimes you just neglect simple shit like that. I should make this one. I could make this one function, but I just don't care to, honestly. I just don't care to. Yeah, we're just gonna speed through this, bro. There we go. Litty. Attributes take up less memory. Yeah. Yeah, the memory footprint of attributes is smaller. Yeah, negligible at the end of the day, but I would take the ease of attributes over instance values if I can most of the time. Yeah, which I could hear, but the only thing is I would have to if I attach the attributes to the player itself, I would have to wait. I would have to like make sure that I'm always connecting to those values. Or what I could do is just add a configuration under the player, connect to add attributes to that, which is what I would ideally do, I think. I think that's the ideal situation, and then I would just wait for that to be added to the player and then connect to all the attributes under there, if that makes sense. The entity is the ID. Does JECS have a way of filling in entity's ID? Yeah, bro, I wanted to go over JECS today, but I'm too cooked today to even, I won't be able to, bro, like efficiently. Like yeah. I'm too cooked. I'm too tired to be like going over that stuff. Are you sure you can hack GAG? I already have hacked GAG, bro. I've hacked GAG so many times. I'm literally the #1 GAG hacker. Literally the #1 GAG hacker, bro. Malachi, what do you think of this game? Genuinely, bro. Honest opinion. I don't think you ever gave your feedback. I think it's smart. I think it's gonna be good. I need to add a sound effect for activating the worship though. Like a shoo or something like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, what do you guys think of this game? What do you guys think of this game so far for those that have tuned in? I think it's not bad. I think it's like a good idea. It's alright. I don't find it fun at all. Damn. Oh yeah, no, I don't find GAG fun at all either. Are you talking about my game? Oh damn, bro. That's tough. I like testing this though, at least. There is that. Like, this is fun to test, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I've only played GAG literally 5 minutes, maybe 10, because Yuki wanted me to see her garden. Bro, Yuki is a Robloxer, bro. I don't know, you probably don't know Yuki, but she's been like a day 1 sub to my channel, and like I've played Jailbreak with her, and then fucking she showed me her garden, dude. Her garden is like literally like intense as fuck. It's actually crazy. She's a Robloxer though. Like, she's a grinder on Roblox. Yeah. What's up, RZ? The spiders need animations, bro. That's last. I ain't worried about that shit right now. That's all. All that shit's last minute shit. Why can't I guess the clicking. The clicking is. I see. I have to be close to it. The distance on the click is fucked up, I think. Let me test if this is broken or not, adding like hella spiders to one thing. I don't think I've ever tested that yet. Because you're supposed to have max 6 pets. Actually, I should have max 6 pets on the deploy, so I gotta I gotta add that in. I just haven't added in that condition yet. Oh, see? He can't even... Yeah, so I gotta add those conditions in. Wait, why doesn't he get a... Oh, he doesn't have... These highlights are taken up. I got it. I get it now. So they can't have highlights because there's a max 6 highlights. So I gotta add in those conditions real quick so you can't, like, deploy more than 6. That's easy. Fuck growing a garden. We want to grow the bank account. I feel you there. I think it's worse than grow a garden quality-wise. Damn, bruh. That's tough, Mapner. I mean, it's cool, but I still don't think I'd enjoy it. The whole game loop of GAG doesn't interest me. That's facts, bro. But from a cash grab perspective, because this isn't a game I would actually play myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna get this out. Once it's out, I'm never gonna touch it again, except for maybe updates if it's doing well. But yeah. BRB, have dinner. All right, SK, I'll see you. GAG has a whole studio though. I think wasn't the beginning of GAG just like 1 or 2 people? I heard it was like some 16-year-old girl. I don't know if that's true though. If you want to give more GAG theme, add sprinklers and use sprinklers to upgrade your tower. Upgrade your towers. Biggest deaf raccoon is poop. Biggest DF and raccoon is poop. What? They sold it to a studio. Yeah, I think so. From a cash grab perspective, it probably has potential. I've seen bad games that do well. Yeah, I agree, bro. I agree. I think this has things going for it, like the worship feature, honestly. The worship feature, I think will be the worship feature and then the watering can effects. I think that's going to be, like, if anything, if any reason why this game does well, it's that right there. But yeah, let me add that debounce in for that stuff. Not debounce, but like conditions, so you can't do more. I don't even think I'm counting. Yeah, I'm not even counting, so plant pet. Yeah, I'm not even counting the amount of pet. So what I'm about to do here could be really inefficient. I could just do a for loop over this table and see if how many pets are associated with the player. And then just like run that shit, which is actually incredibly inefficient. Especially that it's not even associated with this table and not what this table is for. I don't know why I put the player here though. I need to go through this at a later date. To do check why the player is in this table. I have no idea why I put the player there. Like some of this stuff I was just like speeding through. Efficiency doesn't matter when planting an egg. Like what do you mean? This is planting a pet. This is planting a pet. Yeah, it's just that no, what I might be doing is like could cause like a weird delay. Like if I were to loop through this dictionary the way I'm thinking of at the top of my head, then that's just, you know what I'm saying? Or I could But then I'm using get attribute, and that just would be that would be less. That would be worse. How would it add a delay? I don't know, bro. I feel like it would. It just seems not practical. It seems like it seems like an unnecessary loop, which it is. But for the sake of time, I could just do that. Which I would do. I'm gonna do it up here. Actually, I'm gonna do it up here. So for uh pet key. For loop is super cheap unless you got like thousands of entries. Is it? See, I don't know. I always felt like maybe I guess it's what you do in the for loop that matters. I guess it's what you're doing in the for loop that matters. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, bro. Just do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna do it. Make this variable super clear. If I don't know why I am gonna keep this here because I want to know why I put this here. At the top of my head, I have no idea why I put this here. Usually if I put a player, usually if I'm putting a player in a table, I don't put the actual player, I put the user ID. So I don't know why I did this, and I don't even think that I'm using it, to be honest. If I'm being 100% honest about that. Table dot if let me actually, because I want to do table dot find positions per pet. I want to do table.find user ID. So I am actually going to go through and do the quick looking through and seeing of what's happening right now. Okay, I'm not using player there. I'm not using player here. I'm not using, am I? Wait. Data.player. Ah, that's what I remember now. I remember now. Okay, so uh players get player by user ID. Oh fuck. By user ID. Data dot user ID. Is that, am I doing it anywhere else? I don't think so. So I think this is okay. User ID equals player dot user ID. There we go. That works. I just like using user ID if I'm putting a player info in the tables, and then I use get player by user ID. That's just what I like to do. Data player dot user ID. Then player count plus equals 1 if player count is greater or equal to 6, then reject player has max pets, or as max pets planted. Return. There we go. What? Why are you using table.find? Because this is a table? Oh yeah, you're right. Fucking shit. Oh fuck, you're right. I'm tired, bro. Bro, you know I'm goddamn tired. You know I'm goddamn tired, bro. Like, you know I'm tired as hell right now, dude. I'm tired as hell, bro. And you know that. I don't even know why you trying to come after me like that, bro. I don't even know why you trying to come after me like that. You know, I just did before you even said that, Malachi. I ain't even see that in chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking tired. You feel me? I'm gonna try and learn scripting. Yeah, on the YouTube tech, I have a lot of scripting for beginners and intermediates, and like a few videos for advanced. Not so much though. I don't really focus on making advanced scripting tutorials because they take a lot of time. Because if I'm doing like advanced, I have to, anytime I do any tutorial, I always do a ton of research where I know very intimately on what it is I'm talking about. So that's why I don't really do advanced shit, because it would take me so much time to get each and every one of those advanced tutorials out, and I just don't care enough to really know the ins and outs of everything that I'm doing. I just want to make games. You know what I'm saying? And I don't get paid to make tutorials, unfortunately, so I'm not just that's not what I want to do. Even if I did get paid, I don't want to be paid to make tutorials, if that makes sense. It only took you 4 attempts to type it. What are we talking about? Yo, oh, dude, fucking Malachi, bro, no. Roblox AI is taking over Malachi. Oh. I didn't... Dude, are my headphones fucked? I didn't hear it at all. My headphones are fucked. No, they're not. What the fuck? I didn't even hear the sound. It fucking fucked up. It's not working anymore. The keybind isn't working anymore. What did I just do? Okay, there we go. Oh, I can't do it while I'm fucking hovering over this. Duh. There we go. Roblox AI is taking over Malachi. No. Yo, so like I woke up today and my fucking back is like a little like not normal. So you know I had the I'm sure you've heard me talk about it. I had the wow, can I tell you my name? Wow. He probably misspelled croc and said cock. Yo, chat's cooked. Fuck. Fucking shit, dude. Fucking goddamn it. Chat's cooked. Alright. Time them out. Yo, that's actually crazy. You're timing people out for 10 seconds. That's fucking funny. Yo, what up, Draconic? Yo, Draconics. What up, Draco? What up, bro? We're on the Twitch now too, bro. We're on the Twitch now too. TJ. Yo, what up, TJ? That's actually crazy. Still wasn't a misspell. Oh, it wasn't a misspell? I'm kind of confused then. I'm kind of confused then because my name's not cock. Fuck, I can't do it. I can't do it when it's my name's not cock. It loses the effect when I can't do it on time, bro. And I have to like reset. Whatever. How are you, dude? I'm good, bro. How are you, bro? It's little TJ. Why stop swearing? Why stop swearing, bro? I can't just stop. I can't be tamed. I give two shits, bro. I can't be tamed. I can't censor myself, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Gary V. Gary V will cuss his ass off anywhere he is. Holy shit. Sailor mouth. Bro added Vine boom sound. Yeah, bro, I added the Vine boom sound. Xander, but in other language, it's Sander? Sander is a name? You figured out how to do Twitch and YT? Yeah, dude. I set that shit up. Because people like would rather watch on Twitch. Yo, what's up, Martin? Draco, he's a real streamer now. That's wild. That's wild. No, yeah, Martin's gonna steal all your information, bro. He's gonna fucking send you a He's gonna send you a link to his Neuralink, and it's gonna take all your data, and his Neuralink's gonna be hardwired to your computer. He's part of the psyop. Actually, he runs the psyop. Yeah, this chat is way less delayed. That's lit. Leaked my social security and put the Trojan virus on my PC. That's absolutely insane. Martin, why'd you do that, by the way? Like, why are you doing that, brother? That's so crazy. Alright, I don't even know what I was doing. Oh, yeah, this right here. So this works. Fucking cool. And I don't even think I need... You can only have a max 6 pets, so I don't even need to put this anywhere else, bro. I don't even need to put this anywhere else. That's lit. So we just cooked. We just cooked, bro. We just cooked. Now I have to finish the water. The water stuff. This is my stepped event. If focusing pet is true, I don't know why I did that. I can't remember why. I need to start something I need to start doing more, and I used to do this more often when I was like intermediate. I don't know, but something I need to start doing more is writing notes for certain things. Cuz sometimes I'm just like rushing through stuff a little bit more than I maybe should be for the sake of time, and I don't write out, I don't let it myself know what it's clear why I'm doing certain stuff, and I really should get in the habit of just writing a quick note to fix that. Like, I'm just checking myself now. That if statement is dumb as hell. Bro, how is this if statement dumb as hell, bro? Is it? Is it dumb? I don't think so. Just do if attribute equals true. But what if... I mean, I guess... Woo! You're right, though, aren't you? Because I don't... It's not like it's a index or something. It's not like it's an index of a table or anything or like that. Or like a... You know what I'm saying? You're just calling get attribute... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. And I got it mixed up with an index or something of a table, bro. So I don't know. But you're right. You're right, bro. Are we cooked? Crock pot just had the biggest brain fart on the planet. Yeah. Twitch, NYT, JC Gaming. Yeah, bro. Everybody seems to be liking Twitch. Like, people seem to really be fucking with Twitch. Like, everybody's going over to Twitch. I don't know. Like, Twitch is meta, I guess, bro. Like, Twitch is lit. I don't know.
Oh, we got Billy better.
People like Twitch better. I'm on Twitch and YT. Alright, Draco, I see you. Twitch is only good until you start getting spammed with ads. Are they running ads on my stream, bro? They're not running ads on my stream, are they? I don't even think I can activate that, bro. I don't have any control over that. Because I'm so small on here. 6 followers on here. 6 followers deep already, bro. That's lit. Shit, I'll take it. Shit. Shit. Can't ever pass player. Making combat system for both NPC and player is so annoying. Why? Why, RZ? It has to be character? What are we talking about, RZ? Can you explain? I'm monetized? What does I'm monetized mean? Like, what does that mean? What do you mean, Tech? I don't think I'm monetized at all. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, you aren't monetized. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know how you would get monetized on Twitch, but I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, no, I know that. I was just saying, like, I'm not. Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Twitch is like real time. I just popped in to check the Twitch thing, how it's doing, and it's like real time shit, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. You have an M1 function, right? And it loops through. What I normally do for it is abstract input and only deal with the character. Basically, I have an M1 function, right? And it loops through the hit. Yo, what up, Lavi? What up, bro? Kicking TikTok? You're crazy. Wouldn't that be like shitting on my internet? I'm not really interested in kicking TikTok, to be honest. Basically, I have an M1 for bigger streamers. I prefer YouTube though. Got you. I have an M1 function, right, and it loops through the hit character, and it gets annoying detecting NPCs when other systems are involved. I'm just not seeing it. I'm just not visualizing what you're saying, RZ. Like, I know part of what you're saying, but I'm tired. Put it in the chat, bro. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, bro. In the the Discord. Alright, 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 alright. Let's see what I'm doing here. Ban Draco for days for saying skibbity. That's facts. That's actually factual. You got the GUI set up all right? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Draco? For combat moves, you should really only care about the character. Any other system can listen to what the combat system is doing. After then, the combat system trying to handle logic for the system. Real. Yo, that's funny as fuck. Bro, should I change the category to Roblox Studio or keep it at Roblox, bro? What do you guys think? I was just thinking like you get more, there was like only 30 people on Roblox Studio, plus it's like what if more people start learning Roblox Studio just by me doing that? Like, you never know who will waltz on by and be like, "Oh shit, he's making games. Now I want to make games." You know what I mean? And I'm against gatekeeping, and I would rather I always think the more the merrier in that terms. Oh hell nah, hot tub? What the hell are we talking about? I have common sense. Change it to hot tub? Yo, you're fucking crazy. Both because you should low-key do a stream playing with viewers. Got you. Change it. Fucking neck just fucked up. Change it to hot tub because we're all in a crock pot. Jesus Christ, dude. If I go like get some Culvers real quick, should I let the stream stay on and just set the BRB? Check the BRB pick, bro. This is the BRB pick. I'm actually a streamer now, rare low key. That's the BRB pick. That's the BRB pick, chat.
You love rocks? Are you like on crack or what are we talking? What kind of rocks are we talking? Harder than rocks is crazy. Jesus Christ, rock hard. What the fuck? Holy crap. Games, make games in a bathtub and you'll get thousands of viewers. No, thank you, bro. I'm good on that. I am good on that. What am I gonna do? Like, what am I gonna do? Like, get a fucking tub, get one of those cold plunge, like those standing cold plunge, like portable barrel things, and then fill it with like boiling water. You should do a stream to Japan. What are we talking about, dude? Is that a Logan Paul reference? It would look mad funny. No, I think you're just wilding. I think you're just wilding, Maffner, honestly. I think you're dead ass wilding right now. Hi again. Yo, what up, Cones? I keep forgetting what I'm doing right now, bro. Right, water system, water system. Duh, 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 duh. I see this. All right, I'm gonna put a note here because this isn't like super clear. I had to freaking read it. The plant model for when can grow is activated. There we go. There we go. Gotta get in the habit of writing notes. What lib/packages you use? Yeah, GAG is a hot tub sounds crazy though. Wow. Can we file a cease and desist against Draco? That's facts. Take his wife and kids. Jesus Christ. Draco, you got a wife and kids, bro? Jeez. Do some push-ups, bro. It's been a while since you did some. Are you talking to me? I literally worked out yesterday on stream. I gotta give myself a rest or because my back, bro. My back is like a little bit, you know. Oh. Yo, thanks for the follow, Solo. How did you find the Twitch stream, bro? How did you find the Twitch stream, Solo? I don't have any children. Thanks for yeah. Cap Draco. Rockhard, thanks for the follow, Rockhard. You're already a mod. How are you a mod and you're not even following the stream? That's crazy. Do you use frameworks like Knit, Roact, and what do you think about them? Well, I think that for Knit, anyone that's wanting to get into Knit, I suggest don't because it's past its time. It had its time, it had its purpose. You know when it got first created, and it was you know it had its it thrived for the time it was made, but it's past its time, and I think it's you should not use it. I think you should not learn it, not use it. Learning it isn't really gonna benefit you in any way. Just look up and do research on like service and controller organization for your code base. And that's that. But yeah, and then Roact is the outdated version. Roact is also archived. I just use it though. React uses Roact still. They just update React Lua. So they use React. It's React Lua now. Roact is archived, but they still use everything from Roact in React Lua. They just update React Lua. So yeah, I don't think like the chances of Roact breaking, and same thing with Knit, the chances of Knit breaking are basically next to zero. Like they'd have to, it would be pretty crazy. They'd like crazy for them to make changes to where now all of a sudden you're I'm just gonna scroll down. it would be pretty crazy of them to make changes where now knit and roact are broken and can't be used anymore. That being said, don't use knit just because of the fact that types are a thing now, and IntelliSense is a big thing now, and those two things within themselves do increase productivity and workflow. So yeah, that's what I have to say about knit. And then roact, just use React Lua. But yes, I do use roact. I haven't converted yet because I'm in a state of flow with these projects. I'm just going back to back, crushing out games. I've been in a state of flow with project after project, and so I just didn't want to take that little tiny break and interruption of my workflow to now get used to another workflow. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Average Discord mod, that's facts. Draco's 45 years old, has many kids, and has 3 wives. That's actually freaking factual. Draco, you have 3 wives at the same time, Draco? Are you serious? Oh, what am I doing? Why'd I click that? Draco, that's crazy. Holy crap. Draco has 3 wives. Jesus. Module loaders don't do IntelliSense either. What do you mean by that? Wait, hold on, Malachi, because what do you mean by that? I don't see. I'm really tired, so bear with me. But like, also, it's crazy because Slight Nick was like, instead of knit, just use module loaders. But his whole thing of not using knit is IntelliSense. His whole thing of not using knit is literally IntelliSense. And then he was like, just use module loaders. So if module loaders don't use IntelliSense, or you can't do IntelliSense with that, then what are we talking about? Why would he say just use module loaders instead of knit? Oh. I thought he said module loaders. I might have been getting confused with other people saying use module loaders then. Then they're kind of like not making sense at that point. Whoever said use module loaders, if you can't do IntelliSense with that too, then that's crazy. RZ, is IntelliSense that big of a deal? Now, I used to not really care about IntelliSense. And see, the way I work as a programmer is I really try very hard not to be stuck in a way. And I also don't really give a fuck at the end of the day. So I'm very malleable with my way of thinking on things. And so I used to not care about knit, right? I used to not care about knit, but now I do. I used to not care about IntelliSense. Now I do because I've realized one day, like in VS Code, I use IntelliSense all the time. If I didn't have IntelliSense in VS Code, it would actually cause a pretty big dent in my workflow. So when I realized that, and I was like, oh shit, now I kind of get it. It's kind of a big deal. Now, that being said, IntelliSense used to not be a thing in Roblox Studio, so you won't really know unless you're in VS Code using an LSP. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yeah. Mathner, having communication between services isn't good practice. It's not bad practice. Mathner, it's not bad practice. What you're saying isn't bad practice. And it being good practice or not is, I think, it's not inherently good practice. It's not inherently bad practice. It's how you have it set up, bro. It's how you have it set up. The thing is, bro, is there's many ways to skin a cat. There's many different ways to organize your projects, and there's many different organization tools and methods, right? So it's however you operate, however your brain functions, and how you like to organize your stuff. That being said, I like to keep in the back of the mind, like I say it all the time, there are general things, bro. There are like general, good practices and bad practices. But when it comes to stuff like that, like communication between scripts, it's not inherently bad, it's not inherently good. It can be bad, and it can also be good. It's like it's one of those things, bro. And I don't see any benefit to service paradigm outside of serve service communication. What is that? What do you mean by that? Service communication. For me, services are just handling specific parts about the game, so they won't really connect with each other. For example, input controllers, GUI controllers, exploit services. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, bro. The way I have it set up in knit, bro, is it's efficient for me, and it's not bad. It's not ever gonna keep me from, it's not gonna mess up my workflow, and it's not going to be inefficient working on it down the road just because some of my services are communicating with each other in certain very specific situations, right? So yeah. Oh, okay. So you basically just use scripts with extra steps. What are we talking about? Oh, the what Mapner said. Nah, Crockpot, you deserve mod more, me or Draco. Nah, who deserves mod more, me or Draco? I don't know, bro. Draco's been tuning in for a minute. I don't know how long you've been tuning in for, Tech. I feel like I've definitely missed some chats here because, dude, I'm just nonstop seeing chat like roll up. That shit is crazy. Not sure about that, but perhaps. What do you mean by that? Like, what are you not sure about, you mean? OOP is okay. I think OOP has its place, but keep it simple. I think OOP is better. It's better to not use OOP than to use it. What I mean by that is like OOP can get very messy very quick, and you don't need it to have a full working game, any game in Roblox. So yeah. But I use it like in this project right here. I have one primary class that I'm using, which is the growth object. And this is just the first thing I could think of. I knew that if I set it up as a class on its own, I would be able to get it working quickly. That's why I did it this way, because I've set these up before many times. I knew I could set this up again and get it working very quickly. And so that's why this is here. So this is OOP, right? But that being said, I only have a growth object as a class. It's only the growth object. I'm not using any other classes. I don't have it. I'm not getting crazy. It's very simple. It's a one place. Like I'm losing train of thought, bro. I'm so fucking tired. It's one place where I have the class, right? I'm not using extra classes. For example, like if I had a child here, or like you could get crazy and have like a child. For each child, you have their own separate class and all this other shit. And it's just like, then you go class, then you have a children of the class, you have a parent class, and all this other stuff that is just so freaking unnecessary that you don't need, and it just causes chaos. And yeah. Look how much degrees it is in the bottom left corner. What are we talking about? Of your screen? What are we talking about, bro? Are you trying to get me doxxed? It's 69. I mean, is that? Oh God, your chat is so crazy today, bro. What is chat talking about? Degrees? Oh my God. Do you know why I get to see types for non-functions but not for? All right, let me look up, bro. I'm missing so much, bro. This like Twitch chat is crazy. And what I mean by that, Crockpot, is that there's no benefits to the server/controller way of doing things outside of services. Like I said, bro, it's really like you can say there's no benefit of it by what I. Okay, so like there's no benefit of it, meaning you can do stuff another way and it gets done and it may be simply or it may be simple and there's no point, right? There's no point to doing this communicating between services, right? This communication between services, which is it's not the communication between services, mind you, in my file, in my projects, is not a lot. It's very specific things. So you can say there's no benefit to it, but there's no not benefit to it. It's one of those things, bro, where it's like it's not inherently bad and it's not inherently good, like I was saying, bro. It's one of those things where it's like it really truly is like to the person that's doing it. You know what I'm saying? Docs is crazy. Either way, though, like I am moving on from knit, and so I'm most likely the way I'm gonna be handling things after I move on from knit is gonna be fairly different. So yeah, it's gonna work fairly differently, and so I'm most likely not gonna have that communication of what we're talking about, but that's because I'm not gonna be using knit. That's a very unnatural structure. I disagree. I think that that's an organization. I think that that exists, bro. I think that that exists. I disagree that it's unnatural. I think maybe unnatural for, I don't even know, like, but yeah, I'm not talking about what you said, crop. Oh, okay. But yeah, all that being said, it's not really, it doesn't really matter. I think like that just doesn't matter at the end of the day, but I am moving away from it regardless. Like after this project, I'm going to lock in on something else. Would you would have to see how many of my things structured, but trust me, the game is really nicely organized. Are you talking about your game? It's hard to explain in Twitch chat, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna eat lunch. All right, Tech. And Draco has been here for 1 second just to hack me. That's crazy. Play Steal a Baddie? Jesus Christ. I'm not playing Steal a Baddie, bro. Knit looks really structured, but at the core of it, it's really just a facade. In your opinion, yeah. I mean, that's understandable, bro. And especially with the way you showed me you set up your projects, I can understand why you see that. I can understand why you're like no to knit because of what you showed me and how you show me you set up your projects. Knit doesn't fit that organization style. It actually combats it and goes against it. So that makes perfect sense, bro. That's what I think. And again, I'm fucking tired as fuck, man. I'm so tired right now. I'm gonna go play Build a Boat. Draco, was it you that was like always trying to play Build a Boat? All right, see you later though, Draco. That's funny. I love that his favorite game is Build a Boat. Or was it JC Gaming? I think it was JC Gaming, bro. No, it was JC Gaming. What VS Code extensions do you recommend for Roblox scripting? I don't use many. I recommend the Dracula theme. Because this color theme is lit. It's really nice on the eyes. Like, I don't know if y'all are rocking with this, but I've been rocking with this since I started using, like, the day I started using VS Code years ago. Yeah, the Dracula theme, bro, is lit. RZ, what do you use, RZ? What are you talking about? Dude, I got like a couple boogers, I feel like, and I need to get them bitches out of here. RZ, you never noticed? It's on my screen. You can literally see the colors. Midnight Tokyo is crazy though. What's Midnight Tokyo? The main thing, the main extensions, I used to have a lot more, but that was on my actual PC. This is my laptop. But the main ones I use are live server. This is actually for web dev. This is for web dev. So I always use that. But I haven't web deved in a minute. And then I use this is the new LSP. Malachi put me on this one. Lua U language server. Now, what's interesting is with this LSP, some of my types are gone. Some of my types are gone, bro. So my ROAC my Roac types are gone with this Lua ULL language server. So I don't know what that's about, but whatever. And then I use Rojo. Rojo's needed. Rojo's needed. A good structure is one where everything fits perfectly to the puzzle. Using weird module loaders and knit and stuff takes the puzzle, but cuts, shoves, and contorts the pieces into place. I mean, I don't know, bro. I think it has its place. Like, bro, if knit was really that bad, Malachi, here's the crazy thing, right? If knit was really that bad and was really that big of a fucking issue, all these front page games and companies would never be using it. And we're talking the top fucking companies, the top engineers in the industry were using knit and sucking off knit before IntelliSense, before types. So it can't be that bad, bro. It's bad now though because of IntelliSense and types. But I will say this though, Dubbit was using knit, but like barely. Like they really barely used it when I was working there. Like they almost never used it. So I will say that. They really like I know that they had some projects that used it, but not many. So I will throw that out there. And I use that as a reference just because all right, see you later. See you later, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's efficient. At the end of the day, knit's efficient, bro. And it's really how you, and if you're using knit combined with good coding practices, a standard of like an organized, like you have a standard of organization or whatever you want to call it. I'm losing train of thought here. But knit coupled with that isn't really that bad. Isn't really that bad. Yo, what up, anime? What up, anime beast? What's up, bro? If a company ever has me using knit, then I'm only doing it for the money. Yeah. I used to never use knit. And I actually used knit late. Except for like the times I used it barely for GameFam. GameFam used it, but they suck at it. They suck at using knit, bro. From the projects I worked at on GameFam, they are really terrible. Yeah, I'm Jando, bro. Yo, Deezer, what up, Deezer? Deezer, we're on the Twitch now, Deezer. That type of module loading is fine. I mean more for service / controller paradigm. Yeah. I think Malachi's main issue is the way service and controllers the way service and controllers are set up in knit and the organization of those and how those work together and operate. Like Malachi just really doesn't like that. It doesn't fit his workflow at all. Yo, what up, Deezer? What up, bro? You're a hater? I know, bro. You be hating. You be locked in, bro. But that's the thing, bro, is like ease up. Ease up a little bit, bro. Like it just doesn't matter. Some stuff just doesn't matter. I mean, you are passionate though. I'll just call it passion. So never mind, bro. Keep being you. Keep being you, bro. It's just passion. You're passionate. That's what it is. You're passionate and you have a way that you love to do things. And that's all it is, bro. You're just passionate. You're a passionate programmer. Scripts and modules. No, bro. I'd be using scripts and modules. That's what I'm gonna be moving to, Malachi. You already know. I'm gonna be having shit set up similar to you, but I don't know if I'm gonna be doing like everything the same. I'm gonna be taking some time. I'm taking like a week or two to kind of go over it. What do you mean you don't use local scripts, dude? What are we talking about here? Run context? What is that? Show you a code example. Wait. Deezer, thanks for mod, Pookie. That's great. Deezer, you're freaking crazy, bro. Fucking Deezer. All right. Chat. 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 Summon an anime. Summon an event if you are Jandel. Alright. I'll summon an event. Alright, I summoned an event. I summoned an event. Because I'm Jandel. I'm Jandel, bro. I summoned an event. There you go. Because that's how the engine and language works best with. Dude, my nose is like itching. I don't know if it's because I'm tired or what. Yo, what up, Tech? Holy crap, dude. Been live for almost 2 hours, bro. Is that crazy or nah? Yeah, so what do y'all think, bro? If I go get some Culvers real quick, do y'all think I should just, if I get Culvers real quick, do y'all think I should just turn on the BRB and just keep the stream on? What do y'all think, bro? Only having module scripts very easily leads you to cyclic dependencies. That's how Lua U works. Scripts don't have that issue at all, so they need to be the top of the chain. If you use modules for everything, there is no top of the chain. It's a web of dependencies that you need to babysit, and if you fuck up, it's a pain in the ass to resolve. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. For sure. Light. What's light? What's light, Deezer? There isn't even an event on GAG. Bro, I just told you I'm Jandel. I put an event on GAG. I put an event on GAG. Come on, bro. Bro is not Jandel. Bro, I just put an event on there, bro. Come on, dog. Two hours of streaming is light. You're right, bro. You're right. Encounter that issue, but I guess that could be valid. You're talking about the cyclic, I can never say that word. You're talking about that, though, what he was talking about? What, Malachi was talking about, Mapner? I might just take it easy today, but I'm gonna do some bicep curls, bro. Let's get some curls going. Oh, you guys are seeing me fucking adjust my wedgie. That's not good. Alright, let's get some curls going, though. I'm gonna do some curls real quick, bro. Gotta get these gains going. So like Mapner, I under the crazy thing is how Malachi organizes his stuff right now. That's how I used to structure my my code, except the difference was I had a single script that controlled everything, and I would use my modules as functionality, and I would have a single script to organize, and that script could be like 1,000 to 2,000 lines. But that script was like the main core functionality of really handling like everything. And I was fine with that. Although if I go back, I would rather break it up. I don't think that is just something I would do now. You know what I mean? But yeah. He's streaming right now. He doesn't have time. Have time for what? Put on a celestial event? Bro, I told you I added an event, bro. There's the event right there. That's the event. That's the event, bro. Come on, bro. We in this mug. Check Discord? Alright, I'll check Discord. Wait, what? Malachi, I just got that message. I just saw that. That was funny as fuck. SK's father saying shit. Yo, y'all are funny as hell, bro. That's actually crazy. You want to add me on Discord? Are you even in the Discord server, bro? Put Celestial on Moonlight event if you are Jandel. Here it is. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, anime beast? Here it is. All right, I'm gonna do some curls. Stop cussing, Sauce. What's up with the? Why is cussing so bad, Sauce? You've said that before. What is so bad about cussing, bro? Yeah. 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 One more. One more chat. One more chat. Ah. Ugh. Dude, if I wasn't Jandel, could I do that? Could I do that, bro? Oh, dude. Oh, fucking butt cramp. Oh, fuck. Fucking butt cramp. Ain't no way. Yo. Yo, if Shiesty was in here, he would know why I have butt cramps right now, bro. We did some crazy workouts yesterday. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, why did Sauce say no cussing? I keep forgetting. Yeah, Sauce, what's up with the no cussing, Sauce? A lot of logic is being handled by a single script right now, going against my whole philosophy, but it doesn't have the issue most single script architectures do. Bro, I love your passion, Malachi. I just want you to be malleable. I don't want you to be stuck in your ways. Like obviously you found a way that you like and works for you, but
Be more malleable, bro. Kind of like those woke people who are open-minded about everything. I'm just kidding though. Yo, what up, Coke? What's up, bro? Twerk on the webcam as you work as what? Deezer, I just gave you mod. Don't make me regret giving you mod, bro. Deezer. Deezer really wants me to twerk for him, bro. Like that's actually crazy. Malachi, so you think Malachi, are you gonna be using that moving forward though? That JECS? I don't know if I want to. I definitely want to try Charm though. Although I don't know if I would like Rodux better. Reflex maybe. Rodux and Reflex. I don't know if I would like those better or not. Because honestly, for me personally, I don't care about having to go through a whole store. I just feel like I wouldn't care. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hey, thanks for the follow. Can you have your dream pet on GAG? Here it is, bro. There. There's your dream pet. You're welcome. You're welcome, RZ. Shay. RZ just got a dream pet. Sheesh. Yo, I'm actually dead as fuck. I've experimented and made a ton of games different ways. If something new comes up, I'm 100% trying it out, as I am with GECS, but it turns out the way Roblox has it set up is really good. Got you. I'm gonna go over it when on a day I'm not tired, bro, and I can actually like process it. My processing today is just not it. I can't process shit. If you know how to follow, shake them dreads. Let's go. Who has dreads? Thank you so much for the monkey pet, Jandel. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Hey, Deezer, you're welcome. I'm glad you like that, Deezer. That's what we're talking about. Is that the wrong time to use that sound? I need to come up with a new sound, bro. Let's go. Let's add some sounds, dude. Let's like actually add some sounds, bro. It'll depend on the project whether I use JECS or not. A vibe check, basically. By the way, I think most people just say Jex. Jex is kind of funny. Is that Wallander? Is that fucking Wallander? Wallander, bro. What's up, bro? Everybody like everybody's moving over to Twitch. Twitch is like kind of the meta, is it not? Like no one's on YouTube right now. I mean, there are people on YouTube, but like people are moving over to Twitch, bro. Oh, what the fuck am I writing? That's how tired I am. GG's, bro. We are doomed. What's doomed, bro? Oh, because SK is still on YouTube. Look at the hey, everybody. Look at the YouTube icon on SK. Oh, SK still. Oh my God, SK's still on YouTube. Holy fucking shit, bro. You're cooked, SK. Oh fuck. You're genuinely cooked. SK is genuinely cooked, bro. Twitch is for losers. Weren't you were just on Twitch earlier, RZ, bro? Like, what are you talking about? I bet SK doesn't like Femboy Tycoon. Nobody likes Femboy Tycoon, bro. What are you talking about? I'm actually gonna fix this up. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Should we add transparency, bro? We could add like chroma key or some shit. What's magenta? Well, that didn't work. Does that look good? Does that look good, guys? Does that look good or no? Yeah, it looks good. All right, cool. We'll do this then. Cool, bro. Draco, I can't yet. I mean, like maybe down the road, but I gotta keep it. Gotta keep the mod circle tight for right now, bro. Or else it's not as special. JS more. I'm just saying more Sigma. YouTube do not falter. Jandel, give me mod. It's a nice way of storing information. What is he saying? It's a nice way of storing information about stuff in your game and then queuing it efficiently. I forgot what I've lost track. I'm missing, dude. I'm just like, I guess I'm just gonna have to miss chats at this point, bro. There's a lot of fucking chats sometimes. A squad of femboys riding pastel hoverboards stormed the waffle dimension arm only with glitter and impeccable eyeliner. Dude, what are you talking about? Check Discord. Alright. In chat. What does my dad have in common with Nemo? They both can't be found. Damn, Tech. Damn, bro. What did you do to make your dad leave you like that, bro? Seriously? What did you do to make your dad leave you like that, bro? Like, that's crazy. Tech, bro. I was a big ass back. I was a big ass back. What is Tech saying right now, dude? Ever watched Naza? No, I haven't. I haven't, Draco. I haven't. Bro, delete Twitch? What are we saying? Why delete Twitch? What's wrong with Twitch? I'm gonna copy this to the other one too. Oh, it's already done it. What the fuck? That's cool as fuck. Everyone on Twitch. Let me try to see if I can go to settings here, bro. See what these settings are. Overlay? What's overlay? Chat overlay experimental. Huh. Should I do that? Should I use overlay? He's about to leak his stream keys. Yo. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, bro. No, I'm not. I'm just like, I don't know what this is. I don't know if I should try and activate it so I don't have to keep this like Windows Toys thing up. I don't know. I'm gonna. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, we'll do overlay. We'll do overlay. All right. Messages, the minimum number of messages to display. Should we do like what? 10 or 8? 8, I guess. Or wait, minimum? Oh, I guess 5. I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna change any settings, bro. How do we turn this on? We'll just do it. Fuck it. Oh, is it? I'm so confused right now, dog. I don't know, bro, what this is. Fuck it. I thought I could change the color. I was trying to change the color of the background and shit. Like I was trying to change the background color, but it's not gonna let me, I don't think. Whoa. Alright, screw it, bro. Nobody cares about his IP. Did I show my IP or something? Java is a virus, crockpot real. Crockpot real. What the hell? You made the background transparent. I didn't. It was like that. It was like that. Like I did that in OBS. I did that in OBS. Yeah, I did that in OBS, bro. Nah, it was just your local IP. Dev your IP. Just delete the stream. That's crazy. Yo, tech really wants mod, bro. I can't just give everybody mod that says they want it. It's gotta be special, bro. It's like a Christmas present, okay? Being a mod on the crockpot dev streams is like a Christmas present, okay? That's just what it is. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it leaves and never comes back. Jesus Christ. Jandel leaked his IP. I'm hacking GAG right now. Jesus Christ. Do not hack GAG, bro. Or else you will get banned. Bruh. Derp releases game today? Which game, Clover? Which game? Stealing your pets is crazy. Drill Bit Co. I wonder if his game's gonna do well. It looks good. I've watched a little bit of it. Some of the stuff just didn't make sense to me, but like I don't know. I don't know the genre, so. How do we get to his game, bruh?
Was
Drill Bit and Co. You guys want to give that a test? Should we give that a test or what? I mean, yeah, it looked good from what I saw. Like the building was really good. Did he build it himself? Well, yeah, of course. But did he build it himself? Yo, SK, what the fuck are we talking about, dude? SK needs to go get some Culvers like I'm about to here in a good 30 minutes or so. I mean, I don't know. Did they ban you on Twitch for saying cock in chat? I don't know. Is what really? Is it really? Is what really? Jesus Christ. What are we talking about, Malachi? Actually. Send link, I join. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know, Deezer. I don't know, bro. They're acting a fool in chat right now. Like actually. But he commissioned someone else for the dojos on his other game. Did you even say if he Did you even say if he built the game? I'll put the link in. I'm looking it up right now. After this, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll leave the stream up though. And then when I come back, we'll go right back to work because I gotta get these last bits of the game done, bro. Of the core mechanics at least, like, and then it's really smooth sailing. Dude, it's got 70 active. I mean, I wonder if he's running ads. It's got 60 active now. I wonder if he's running ads, bro. Bro, dude, no. Teaser, do you want to play 2-player Femboy Tycoon? Jesus Christ, dude. Teaser said sure. No, dude. What are you thinking, bro? I love the UI. This is my favorite part about the game, honestly, dude, is the UI. I just love you. Dude, there's, like, you know what? One of my favorite parts about the game development is UI. One of my favorite parts about game development is, like, being able to appreciate clean, good UI that I maybe would have never thought of myself, that I now want to replicate and just, like, make, just to have the end product. Don't really like so much building the UI, but the end product is always nice to look at. I don't even know what to do, so his tutorial could be a lot better, to be honest. Because I don't even know what to do here. Yeah, I don't even know what to do here. Yeah, I think the tutorial could be a lot better. What up, Scrun? There is no tutorial. I don't even know what to do. Yo, look at this. What am I looking at? Oh, am I following you? Alright, I don't know who this guy is. Click on the buttons that are grayed out. Well, why are they grayed out? That's not fucking helpful. I thought I couldn't... Them being grayed out made me think I couldn't press them, dude. Come on, bro. That's dumb. Are we talking about the grayed out buttons? Good night and good morning, gang. Alright, Tech. Alright, Tech. I'll see you. The others should gray out when you click one. I'm just kind of confused, bro. Like, this is highlighted. This is highlighted. These are grayed out. This made me think that I couldn't click on these at all, so I just didn't even try. Never mind, I do. Wait, what? What is he saying in chat? That was it. I don't know how to play this. Oh, never mind, I do. Crocky, where are you? I'm over here by this guy over here. Why are the plots so small? You can expand. I'm pretty sure you can expand. Click on the buttons below. Yeah, we get that now. We didn't know that though. There should be a better tutorial, I feel like. Yo, I'm over here, Deezer. What's up, bro? Hola. Are you a Spanish speaker? Do you speak Spanish? Even if you expand, the plot is very small. Is that not normal? I can't do trees. What? How much money do I have? 200? Can we just ball out and do this? I can't. What do I do here? I didn't want to do that. How do I opt out? What the hell? Oh, fucking shit. How do I... Bro, how do I delete it? I can't delete it! I can't... Why did it... Hold on. What? Remove. Remove. I can't click on the remove button, I don't think. UX level 0? Like the Like, what do you mean? Like, you mean like the navigation of it or what? I'm kind of confused. Is it really a Miner's Haven mod though? I'm not sure. I think so. I think he said he was doing that. He's always talking about Miner's Haven. Click on it and then remove it. Okay. The UX fucking sucks. Yo, are we sharing? Yeah, we are. Okay. Why is the cat so small? I don't know, dude. This guy's small as shit in here, though. That's so funny, though. I kind of want his avatar, bro. It's Scrun. It's a little tiny cat avatar. Like, that's crazy. I got a cop. Red gift on the left gives you 1M. What does that mean? I'm making bank though, I'll say that. And the sounds are really their sounds are really good. I can't cop this. What is going on here? Fuck it. Yeah, the sounds are really, I like the sounds a lot. They're very satisfying. What are you guys saying? You are small. Crocky, you like the new fit? Yeah, I do, bro. I do. You look good. You look like a homeless person, actually. Holy shit. Yo, Teaser's got the avatar set up. What the fuck is Mapner doing, bro? Jesus Christ. I asked the same thing. He's Jesse Pinkman. That's funny as hell. I would have never guessed that unless you would have said it. Weird that there's no credit. What was this red button thing? Talking about red button 1 mil? 3 crystals rewarded? Decorations, furnaces, upgrades. Can we do like plot actions? Like, I'm kind of confused on how you upgrade the plot. I feel like this, is that what you meant by UX? Is that what you meant by UX level 0? Like, because I have no idea where to go for stuff, bro. Is that what you meant by that? Yeah, okay. UX sucks and doesn't work, but at least monetization works perfectly. Yeah. Dude, yeah, I feel like there just needs to be, it needs to be more clear, and these need to not be grayed out. This is kind of goofy that these are grayed out. I had no idea I could click these. But I do, there are a lot of things I do like about the game, though. But is this going to be easy for new players? Easy for the Roblox space? That's kind of like... I'll be right back. I got to check on the cat. That's what makes his difference as better than Miner's Haven. Revitalizing a dead open source game is like equal hope of a developer. Revitalizing a dead open source game. Oh, revitalizing. Stop playing this. New players hate it already. While Teddy plays Miner's Haven. We play Miner's Haven while Teddy plays Miner's Haven. I don't know, it's new. I feel like it would be cool if someone made a Miner Haven game without using physics for dropping materials. Interesting. Well, I'm making bank. I don't know what to do here, though. How do we rotate? I just wish there was like, okay. I just wish there was like more. I wish there was more instruction because I am one of the stupidest players on the planet. And I want my hand held while I'm playing a game, to be honest. And now I don't know how to like get out of there. I'm just kind of confused here, bro. Premium? What is this? Premium? Oh, fuck. I gotta get a furnace. What is this? Why is this all fucked up? Did I fuck up? Bro, this game could be so good. I just feel like some of the stuff, the ball was missed a little bit. No, stop buying shit. It's not telling me how to go back and like not freaking. I didn't even want to buy that, bruh. I'm kidding. I'm acting like a little crybaby playing this game. Fuck. It's only because I'm tired of shit though. I'm unable to feel any excitement for this game as someone who really enjoyed Miner's Haven. This feels like a rip-off so far, and there's no credit. Bro, I know I watched his stream. He said he was doing something with Miner's Haven, so I don't know. I don't know what. I didn't really listen to the whole thing, but he was talking about Miner's Haven, so like, he was talking about it the whole time. I'm pretty sure. But I've never played Miner's Haven, so I don't have anything to compare to. Yeah, this is Derp's game. I don't have anything to compare to, but I will say like, where'd Deezer go? Where's Deezer at? Deezer's not in here anymore. I closed out Twitch. Got you, Deezer. Oh, you are? You're in the game still? I can't see you in the fucking thing. I don't see you at all. Let's go check out Deezer's plot. Look at this. This guy's fucking killing shit already. My plot looks like ass compared to your guys's. Look at this, bro. This guy's got fucking conveyors and shit. See, that's the good part of this game. This right here. That you can like set all this up. I just wish like the one thing that is bothering me every time I try to set shit down, how am I supposed to opt out of it? I accidentally end up buying shit that I'm not trying to buy. Yeah, I just feel like certain things need to change for this game to do well. I just feel like certain things need to be put in, and it's very small things. But as far as it being like Miner's Haven, I have no fucking idea. Whose plot is this? Holy shit, where's Deezer's plot, bro? Alright, I'm going to Deezer's. That's not my plot, that's my plot. I'm at my plot. Bro, look at Nis money. Fucking trillion, bro. Are you serious? Holy shit. Busted alien. He's working on adding a screen, I believe. Q to get out of building. Press Q to get out of building? What are we talking about? Yeah, I figured that out, Busted. It took me forever. I ended up figuring that out, and I don't know if that's actually... I just knew it would take me out, but I don't know if it was meant to, because it would always pull the UI back up. From after the UI being closed, which I don't know if that's how he wants that to work. But yeah, I realized that afterwards. Like for a while, I was clicking around. The Robux shop is crazy expensive. Like where? That gift is 15. That's not too bad. Oh wow, he's already got like 1,000. These are bundles, classic bundles. Yeah, that does seem high, but I don't know. That's probably like, isn't that like default Roblox, but for like bigger games? I don't know. That's my plot. Why did Buddy not add a starter bundle for like dirt cheap? That's what I'm saying. Microtransactions. But this is low-key a microtransaction right here. Like 15 Robux is not shit. That's a microtransaction. What was the gift though? I don't even know what the freaking gift was. Was it one fucking crystal? Are we serious? I don't know. I feel like it would have to have its own style to stand out, but also maybe its own mechanics. Yeah, well, just anything to transfer and improve the games he's basing off it. It's 1-1. My plot is so Sigma. It really is, Deezer. This is fire. Because these turn... Oh my god. How'd you figure this out, Deezer? This is meta. I have struggled so hard to like get my shit set up, and it looks like shit. And you just set up some clean-ass freaking system right here, bro. You're a genius, dude. Deezer might be a genius, chat. Holy fuck. Deezer's actually a genius, Loki. That's wild. Yo, let's get some more reps in, dude. Little bro playing his game for 17 minutes straight. He uses the Monstra font for the UI, by the way. Okay. Let's get some reps in real quick, bro. You're wildin', Deezer. You're actually a wildin', Deezer. Chat, should we have made Deezer mod? Should we have made Deezer mod? He's always wilding. Solid front, my GTO is the go-to, but Monsters are both nice too. Hell yeah. Ah, God. Kill! 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 Yeah! Alright. Cheating? I needed that extra. Look, I barely touched it to get that extra to finish it off, you know? This, so like, bro, from carrying around my daughter, this arm is stronger than this arm. So now I'm trying to like carry her on this arm. Cause yeah, this arm can lift more than this one, and that's, you don't want that. Yo, I was not. I gave it a little bruh. I wasn't even holding it for that long. I was like, brr, and then I fucking finished her off. Like, what are you talking about, dude? I can feel it though, bro. I love feeling it. I love lifting, like, I love lifting that weight that's hard to lift, you know? Fake reps, Clover? What are we talking about? Fake rep? When have I ever, bruh? When have I ever, bruh? You upgraded plot? Where, Deezer? Look at this, bro. Fondling, if you will. Bro, practical. Yo, y'all are actually trolling me. Y'all have to be trolling me. Hell no, bruh. Hell fucking no. That's crazy. It doesn't really look like that much of an upgrade. Got you. Gives you C currency. What is Scrun talking about? Haha, too bad. What do crates do? Gives you C currency. Oh, the crystals? What? Why are you giving back shots? What are you talking about? Yo, Deezer is so funny, bro. Not showing screen, bad streamer? Oh, my bad. That's so funny. Time to return the favorite. Yo, you always have a good time when Deezer's in the game, bro, because he just be on some shit. He just be on some random shit. He's on like random side quests, bro. I swear to God, it's so funny. Wait, what? Wait. What is hard? That? Hold on, bro. I just realized why he was bumping into him like that. Jesus Christ, bro. You guys are actually trolling. Yo, I just seen that, bro. Hell nah. I just noticed what was actually happening, bro. Cause I missed some of these chats. I didn't read them all. And then all I needed to do was read one of them. Oh my God, bro. All right, well, this game is not it for me. I'm not a I don't know. I'm not a Miner's Haven. If that's like Miner's Haven, should we hop in Miner's Haven? I don't know. Miner's Haven, I just never played it. I just feel like I would not want to play it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not even gonna play it. I want to play Refinery Caves 2. Are you serious? That game. I just wish there was like things different. That is a good game. I just wish there were some things different about it. Like, yeah, but it is a good game. You are suddenly 3 inches. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh. Dude, SK. What the fuck, SK? What are you talking about? Are we fucking serious? Are we fucking serious? No, I don't care either. The only time I would have a problem with somebody in chat is if they were like bullying other chat members, like actually like talking shit or like, you know what I mean, like actually being super fucked up. But other than that, I really don't care. But for science, what's your answer, bro? SK, that's wild. Yo, yo, I didn't even read the full thing. I'm not even gonna scroll back up. I ain't even gonna scroll back up. I mean, yeah, if there's slurs that can get the stream banned, then yeah, I would like not want that either. If the stream, if they can get the stream banned. But yeah. We're almost done, bro. This game is like almost done, bro. Let me go over the list real quick, all right? So, I gotta do, why did he want to, Jesus Christ. Some of these I'm just not even gonna read, you feel me? I'm starting to remember Crockpot. What are you remembering? The PSYOP? Are you remembering the PSYOP? Roblox AI? Taking over people's neuros? It's the fucking PSYOP, dude. Look at my lazy eye. My lazy eye is fucked right now. Holy shit. Alright. So I gotta do the watering can. Holy shit. That's wild. I just seen a chat in the Discord. I gotta do the watering can and then the feed grandma, which I'm gonna put off until like the last minute because that's just not needed. That's like an extra thing to do. That's like not. I'm even gonna write extra on the note just so I know not to do it because it's not that deep. Watering can, and then I gotta do whatchamacallit. Watering can. What the fuck is after the watering can, bro? Then I guess I could do game, or yeah, shop. What I could do is, yeah, the shop stock. Shop stock. And then, so the watering can and then the shop stock. And those are my two main things. And then after that, it's just fucking like game passes and dev products. Game pass and dev products. Upload those. And then we're on to making the actual models and animations. And then that's pretty much, I think, and then it's just a little bit of polishing here and there, and I think then I think the game's ready. Yeah. Yeah, Roblox AI definitely. Roblox AI 17 plus version definitely took over. And I say 17 plus because Roblox is weird and has 17 plus shit going on. But yeah, Roblox AI definitely took over SK. Who's to say you're not an AI? Do I look like a fucking AI to you, bro? Are we fucking serious, dude? I'm gonna go heat up this coffee. Once I finish this coffee, I'm gonna go get some food, bro. And I guess I'll just leave the stream open on my BRB. You're gonna make a personalized ChatGPT personality based on me and my streams. How are you gonna do that? How does that even work? If an AI smokes cigarettes, fucking Jesus Christ. I don't, bro. You know what's crazy is I actually did smoke cigarettes for years. I quit years ago though. I haven't smoked since. I started smoking cigs when I was 12, which is just fucking. I don't know if that's a fun fact or a ridiculous fact. A ridiculous fact. Yeah, I started smoking cigs when I was 12 years old. I was smoking like a pack a day when I was 14. I mean, that's just the town I was in, bro. Very, very like, very, very like, hood, like hood. It was very weird because it was like a lot of mixed, it was a mixed hood. It wasn't just like, you know, black ghetto or white ghetto. It was like black ghetto, but then white trash as well. It was very mixed population, like very mixed, not population, but like mixed culture, culturally or whatever. Well, good thing you stopped, I guess. Yeah, bro, for sure. I'm gonna go heat this coffee up. I'll be right back. Dude, I am not playing that game, bro. The socks and sandals, bro, they're Birkenstocks. You wear socks on Birkenstocks. You don't want your feet on your Birkenstocks. How is that crazy? How is that actually crazy? Dude's roasting my fucking Birks, bro. Like, dude's actually got a problem with my Birks. That's actually nuts. The Birks are the Birks are meta. Birks are the meta, dude. To be honest. There's the black cat. I'm about to get rid of him though. His name's Kit Kat. He's like 8 months or so, like 9 months maybe. Maybe way less than that. I'm like really bad at time. So yeah. Get rid of him. Like yeah, put him up for adoption. Yeah. So there's a no kill shelter, and so they only the only way they get rid of their cats is if they get adopted. So yeah, I'm gonna give them to the no kill shelter. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 5'3" is absolutely insane. I'd be cooked. Dude, if I was 5'3", I'd be like, might as well make me a fucking midget so I can go on benefits. If I'm a guy and I'm 5'3", might as well make me a midget so just so I can go on benefits, bro, and get paid. You know what I mean? Just take away the extra inches, bro, at that point. Chop me up, dude. Holy crap. Tall as hell. Is it true you're 5'3" tall as hell? That's crazy. Gang, you're disgusting, Beezer. What? I don't even want to read the chat right now. I don't even want to read the chats right now. I'm reading the chats, bro. Okay, I don't see where you said disgusting. Dude, I'm not playing femboy. Oh, is that what you said he's disgusting? Yeah, no. I'm not playing no femboy shit, bro. Get out of here, dude. You already know I'm not on that. You already know I'm not on that. Yeah, I feel like Refinery Caves could have been such a popular game, but they missed the ball, bro. They missed the ball with a few things. Quite a few things, I think. Ain't supposed to wear socks with sandals. My guy. Yes, you are supposed to wear socks with Birkenstocks, bro. Or else you don't want your Birkenstocks to get ruined by your sweaty feet. That's why you wear that's why you wear socks with Birks. Like people who don't wear socks with Birks are just kind of corny, honestly. Like they're kind of like they don't shower for a week on end. You know what I'm saying? Their Birks are not in good condition. My Birks still look brand new, and I've had these for years. Yeah, what's your question, DJ? No one wears socks with sandals. Bro, what are you guys saying right now, bro? Deadass. Deadass. My freaking headphones? There we go. I've never owned those types of sandals, but if you Google them, no one is wearing socks. Bro, I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna Google them and I'm gonna find sock pictures. Birkenstocks. But these aren't even real Birkenstocks, bro. These are fake Birkenstocks. And they probably haven't showered for like 2 months. Like, let's be honest. Those people that we just saw haven't showered for 2 months. Easy. That's light work. Hasn't showered for 3 months. Light work. Hasn't showered. Dude, look at how many people, chat. Look at how many people they have on Google Images that don't take showers. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Here's another one. No showers, bro. No showers, bro. Oh my god. This guy's homeless. He hasn't showered for a year. Holy crap, dude. No showers there. Holy fuck, dude. What are people doing? Do people take showers anymore? Do people take showers anymore? Freaking crap, dude. Look, that's how you're supposed to wear them, bro. Look, she takes showers, or he, or whoever. I don't know. I can't tell if that's a guy or girl. They take showers. She takes showers. These guys take showers. Showers. Are those fucking socks? Are these fucking socks? Bruh. Are these fucking socks right here? What the fuck are these socks? What the fuck are those, dude? Those are thick as shit. Dude lives in Antarctica, bruh. I mean, these are badass socks. Like, I'd wear them in the fucking dead of winter if I'm going outside every day in the dead of night. I don't know. Dead of night, dead of winter, both of that. These are socks too? That's crazy. Yo, look. Okay, so people do still take showers, chat. We were wrong. People do still take showers, chat. It's just for some reason, like, there's a lot of people who wear fake Birkenstocks that don't take showers. Like, hold on. Let me see fake Birkenstocks. Hold on. Fake Birkenstocks. Look, look. No socks, doesn't shower. This guy's not wearing gloves when he touches his Birks. Doesn't shower. Doesn't shower. That's an easy no shower right there. Oh my god. You could look at how dirty her feet are. Look at how dirty her feet are. It looks like she has a tan. She's clearly not tan at all. Did you guys see the difference in color? Did you guys see the difference in color? Dude. Fucking wash your feet, dude. Fucking wash your feet. Holy fuck. Doesn't shower. And they're all fake. And these are all fake Birks, by the way, guys. These are all fake Birks, by the way, chat. All fake Birks. None of these guys shower. I wear shoes without socks. Now that's diabolical. That's diabolical. But that's not as bad as wearing Birkenstocks without socks. Nah, Deezer, that's not as bad as wearing Birkenstocks without socks. That's not as bad. You know it's bad when you have to add socks? Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, nah, bro. Nah. Search up tongue. I'm good on that. I'm good on that, bro. What are we doing, Deezer? What are we doing, Deezer? Should I have made you mod? Should I have made you mod, bro? Bro, what am I looking at? All it is brain rot. All it is brain rot. The coffee's alright, SK. No, I don't drink sugar and milk. It's actually got butter in it. Butter coffee. You put butter in the coffee and it's actually better for you because you get more extra calories and, you know, the whatever else is in the butter. Good fats. No one seeing your feet isn't the reason you wear socks. I wear socks because I like wearing socks. Socks are comfortable. I'm kind of confused too, bro, but you know, they don't take basically Cloverless, like, they don't take showers, all right? So it's whatever. We don't need to like dive further into it. You know what I mean? They don't take showers. Like, I don't blame them. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, bro. You are scaring the baddies away every time you sleep outside using socks with sandals? Bro, what? Dude. How? Like, chicks love a guy who wears socks and sandals, bro. Socks and Birks? Socks with Birks? That's game. That's game, chat. What you know about socks and Birks, bro? Better recognize. Y'all better recognize for real. Y'all better recognize for real. That's real talk. That's real talk. Mafner, when did the chat get so freaky? That's what I'm saying, Mafner. Like, these guys are, bro. Roblox AI, the 17 plus version, has taken over their brains, and I don't even know what's happening, bro. Like, honestly. Chat's good to this point. It's the psyop. It's the psyop, Mafner. It's the fucking psyop. Brock, can we get to scripting? I'm about to go get some food. So do you guys want me to end the stream or to keep it on, bro? I'm about to go get some food and eat. Like, I'm gonna get some food, bring it right back, and then eat, and then go back to coding. So I might just end the stream, to be honest. And then just start another one back up. Like, I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? You're on your bed right now? Yeah, I mean, like, I could leave it up, though. Because I'm gonna be on anyway, so what's the point in restarting it? Eat well? Yeah, facts. What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna leave it up and hop in a game and just, like, go AFK or something like that. What game should I go AFK in, bro? Dead Fruits? Dead Fruits modded? Crazy. What's a good AFK game? There's Grow a Garden. Good night. Good night, bro. Good night. Is it y'all's bedtime right now? Holy shit. But alright, good night, guys. I mean, I could go AFK in, whatchamacallit. Expedition Antarctica? Is that an AFK game, though? I don't think that's an AFK game. 12 a.m. Got you, Deezer. Alright, RZ, let me know how it goes, bro. Let me know how it goes. And let me know how much you're curling, bro. Let me know how much you're curling. I'm doing 40s right now. I think you said you're doing 40s too. But let me know how many reps and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna open up this game right here. We'll go AFK and drill bit. I'll do dumbbell curls and see how much I can do. Got you. Bro, do those, try that, workout that we did yesterday, bro, with the whatchamacallit. Does this grow offline? I wonder if it grows offline. I don't think it does, because we were gone for a minute and I'm at 50k. Maybe it does, though. You fainting on the first rep. The kettlebell, yeah, the kettlebell, yeah. Do that shit with the kettlebell, bro. Now, RZ, you keep your back straight as you're bending down and doing whatever, right? You keep your back straight and you're just twisting in and stuff. That's important to keep your back straight, though. You don't bend your back for the twist. And you don't bend your back when you're kneeling down. It's more of like you're outing your hips. I would look up a video on it first, so you kind of get it. It's really weird, but I had to I did a bit of extra research on it, so I could make sure I was being safe. I think it does work your obliques, but my obliques are like, they're not in pain or anything. They're not sore. I'm gonna look up a kettlebell workout today that is actually gonna target I want to do a workout that's going to target the lower lumbar for sure, 100%, and the obliques 100%. I want to give those shits a crazy workout. So we're going to do that later today. But alright, I am going to, what is this for? I don't know why it's blowing. But yeah, I am, going to leave this open.
There we go. All right. Yeah, Culver's is fire. Their burgers are so good. All right, I'll be back. All right. Dude, I'm like stuffed as hell. What's up though? What's up though, Nerfy? God damn, bro. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Yeah, I just got back from eating food. I am stuffed. What is Crab Royale? You should check out Stud TV.
I don't play tower defenses, bro. I don't like. There's two types of games I don't play, and I just don't like at all. Is tower defenses and tycoons. I find both of those to be like very boring. Even the game I'm working on now, it's like sometimes it's fun like during testing, but only because you get stuff working. It's really boring though. Like Grow a Garden is actually quite boring. But this other game, real quick, Crab Royale. I don't know what that is. Crab Royale. What is that? Pretty much only play FPS games. I enjoy PD games from time to time. Do you play Siege? Do you play Siege, Abel? I just uninstalled Siege, actually. No, I don't want to do a tutorial, bro. How hard can this game be? Played a bit of Siege. I got Emerald 1 with a pretty high KD, but I'm more of a Valorant CS player. Yeah, Siege is dog shit, so Emerald 1 is like dog shit, just saying. If you're not top champ, you're kind of buns. I'm not gonna lie. What is this game, though? Crab Royale. And I'm fucking stuck on daily rewards UI, dude. Like, I literally hate how games are. I can't even... Because I'm stuck on daily rewards, dude. Yeah, Valorant. I never played Valorant or CS, to be honest. Just never was interested. Dude, is this game, like, fun? Or am I, like... Honestly, bro, I would play this game, but I kind of want to already leave it because it's so fucking chaotic. There's just too much going on. And I don't even understand the gameplay. But it's a crab versus a king crab, I'm guessing. Like, I'm guessing. And I also don't know how to activate the, it says I have 10 something and then 4 of something else. Dude, what the hell? Yo, what up, Zach? What up, bro? Solo dev, and I've been coding for like 2 years, and I'm really familiar with coding, but I don't know how to improve. What is your opinion? Solo dev, and I've been coding for like 2 years. I'm really familiar with coding, but I don't know how to improve. What's your goal? What's your goal, Nerfy? Like, what do you want to accomplish? I think without any more context onto what your goal is, I think by you being like a solo dev, or like by you, how do I put this? I so it's common occurrence in this industry of programming and game development for people to get like kind of weird about their journey and think that they need to know everything and they need to get better at stuff when that's just not the fucking case. Sure, if you have a goal where you want to improve in certain areas, but outside of like what is your goal of why you want to improve in those areas? You know what I mean? If it's just wanting to improve in those areas, then that's just like you're kind of chasing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point? You know, like, what is your goal outside of just wanting to improve in certain areas? If you want to, I know I got Emerald. Okay, so Abel, um, the way ranked works right now, it does not matter what rank you get and how many games you get it in. Just saying. That's not what determines like how like, you know, good you are at the game or whatever else. Another thing is they in no part of the ranked algorithm do they take a look at your visible rank. It's literally meaningless. I could be I mean, and that's just what it is. Yeah, I'll just say that. Uh really ranked is beat. Don't ever pay attention to your rank, bro. It's really doesn't mean shit. But I just deleted Siege because the Siege X is dog shit. They changed the way, like, as a developer, I could see it clear as day. But they changed the way the movement, the character movement works in the game and the networking for it. And it's just like, it's so bad right now. Like, if you have any lag, then you're going to be in spots of the map that you never were at. So, anyways. I'm trying to make like a big game. I know that's kind of broad, but I just like want to improve my game development skills. If you're trying to make a big game, then wanting to improve your game development skills, that's broad within itself. Like, what are you trying to improve on? You know what I'm saying? And also, what kind of, you said you want to make a big game. Well, the first thing you got to figure out is what kind of game you want to make. What kind of game, and the best way to answer that is what kind of game can you sit there and make for a year and not get tired of? Not saying that it should take you a year or it's going to take you a year. I hope that it doesn't take you anywhere close to that, especially if you just want to have success on the platform. But what could you work on for a long ass time and not get tired of or bored of or want to quit? And that's the game that you should be working on. So what is a game that you really like to play or your game that you're most passionate about? Now, once you have an idea on what that is, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to say, okay, does this translate to the Roblox audience? Is the Roblox demographic going to be able to play this game? And to answer that question, you have to answer two questions. Is the game easy for every single person on the face of planet Earth to play it as soon as they join? So the moment anybody joins, no matter how smart or dumb, no matter how old, can they play it instantly? The second they get in, can they play it? Okay? You have to answer that. That's question number one. After that's answered, yes. Okay, now question number two. Is it fun? And is it engaging? Is my game loop smooth? Okay? That's like two questions right there, but I bundle them up into one. Is the gameplay fun and engaging? That also entails the game loop is smooth and there's no interruptions for the gameplay. Okay? So you have to answer those two questions. Once you answer those two questions and they're both a yes, well, now you've got the project. Now you've got the project that you know you can work on, that you'll enjoy working on, and you'll continue to work on until it's done. So yeah. Now let's say that those questions are no. Let's say that maybe yes was yes, but the two is no. Well, so like basically the game is easy for everybody to play, but it's still a no. Do I attack this guy or no? He's like jumping around everywhere. We're all crabs just jumping around, bro. So let's say that, okay, yeah, the game's easy to play, but it's not fun and engaging. Well, now you have to figure out how can the game be fun and engaging. So, honestly, I wish Malachi was in here because he had a great, he shared something great with me the other day, which was, I think he's trying to kill me, but he can't, and I can't kill him either. So Malachi was talking about that prototyping. Prototype mechanics, prototype core mechanics of gameplay. So that means try your uh try your fastest to get out some type of idea inside of your head of what gameplay should look like, and see if the gameplay is fun. Do some testing. Until the gameplay is fun, keep trying out those mechanics, okay? Until the gameplay is fun, just keep prototyping and building out small mechanics of gameplay to see if it's fun or not. Once it becomes fun, okay, now make it easy for everybody to play. Make it extremely easy to where anybody who jumps in can literally play without struggle for the single second that they join onto the game. All right? And that's really what it is. But yeah, so you have to figure out those things. What genre of project or what type of game would I like to work on? Boom. How do I make it easy for everybody to play? What's the gameplay going to look like, and is it going to be fun and engaging? All right? That's the stuff that you need to figure out. And when it comes to game development, I wouldn't care if your goal is to make a crazy good game, or like a game that's big on the platform of Roblox, then what your concern should be is getting better at implementing fun gameplay, engaging mechanics, and easy smooth game, an easy and smooth game, okay? Easy and smooth experience for the user. And yeah, that would be what you would want to get better at to match your goal. Okay? I wouldn't care about coding. I wouldn't care about like, oh, how do I be a better programmer or better at this and that and all these other developer things. No, dude, just build out fucking games. Just develop games. Develop the game you want to develop. And yeah, but I would first start prototyping and seeing if you can get a fun idea first out, because then once you got that, then push that motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying? Like make it a full game. Like this game was probably a prototype or some shit. It looks like a prototype. This game right here. This game does not look like a full game. And I don't even honestly know what to fucking do. It's a very chaotic though, I know that. And yeah, I'm dead already, basically. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. I don't even know how to play this game. I'm gonna get off of it. But yeah, am I missing chats? If you want to improve at coding, keep pushing yourself by trying to tackle things outside of your current skill set. I'm trying to make big games to make a better game that people will play, if that makes sense. I don't play CG anymore. I got the rank years ago. Anyway, I already knew rank didn't matter. Yeah, rank is shit. Siege is shit, bro. Especially since Valorant has similar skill MMR algorithm. I was already familiar with how little rank matters. Yeah, I don't know about Valorant. I never got into that shit. Valorant CS. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, I've made one game that is like Item Asylum, and I had spent about a year, but I didn't see any success with it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, get into prototyping, because that's what I'm probably going to be doing after I get my success. After I get a game to be successful, which I think it's going to be this grow game, I think after I get some success, I'm going to just start focusing on prototyping. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to prototype fun gameplay, and that's it. I'm just going to be on stream busting out fucking, all these little crazy mechanics that I have in my head and seeing which one is the funnest, getting some testers on it. And then whichever one ends up being like super fun, I'm gonna bust it out. I'm gonna make the full game, bro. And that's just how it is. And that's on Christians. And that's on Christianity. You know what I'm saying? Shit. All right, bro. I need to finish this water system, so let's go do that. Let's run that shit up, bro. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do it. But I forgot why this one function's here. Alright, yeah, I'll improve on that area, and I'm loving the game so far. Again, thanks for the advice. Oh, which game? And yeah, no worries, bro. Yeah, if you already know what type of game you love to play, think about, okay, does this game exist on Roblox? If it does, okay, play the popular versions of that game that are on Roblox. Oh, the game I'm making? Got you. And yeah, play the popular version. What up, Nine Tours? What up, bro? Play the popular versions of that. And see what little tiny unique things you can do differently. So for example, like I have a grow a garden game and it hasn't done well yet, you know, like we're still in the fucking thick of it. But did I add your NPC yet? No, dude, I didn't add your freaking NPC, Nine Tours. I didn't add your freaking NPC, dude. Been playing Drillbit and Co. You're lying. That game is boring as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Player has max. Oh shit! It's working. My debounce is working. Cool, 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 cool. That's my debounce. I thought it was an error, but it's not. That's just a print letting me know. Well, that didn't work. So I pocketed one, so I gotta fix that real quick. God dang it. God dang it. God dang it. That's actually like the easiest fix ever, though. I'm not even kidding. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do remove pet. Should I put it in pickup, actually? Boom! That fixes that. Oh. Well. Am I sharing my screen? I am sharing my screen. I am sharing my screen. Which camera's better, dude? This camera or where is it? This camera. How do you flip it? This camera? Ah, fuck. My back. I'm adjusting my lower back when I do that, bro. Yeah. All right. Oh, this is the picture. Is two cameras too much? Is that kind of goofy as fuck? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess we'll rock with this camera for a little bit, bro. Oh, I need to get this fucking shit done, bro. I just don't feel like it. What are you doing though, Nine Tours? Are you working on any games? I think Dirt missed the ball with the drill bit, bro. I think he's tripping. I'm not even gonna lie. There's some stuff I like about it, but it's too confusing for what's supposed to be an easy as fuck game to play. You should work on some games. Well, make a game, bro. Make a game, bro. I don't understand what I'm doing here, though. %99 ChatGPT. What is this guy talking about in chat, bro? Does he not know who I am? Yo, he doesn't know who I am. Chat. Nine Toys, he doesn't know who I am, bro. Oh my god, he doesn't know that I could buy his whole family. Oh my god. Dude, why is my headphones are just not wanting to work today, bro? There we go.
Bro. Like, bro, you think I'm gonna make money off of fucking YouTube and streaming? No. I'm just doing it. You goofball. Alright. Let's, then don't stream. I mean, you might as well, bro. The thing is, bro, is I'm streaming, right? Cause it's my motherfucking body and my motherfucking choice. Yo, people are crazy, bro. All right. Yeah, this guy in chat is actually a bot. He's actually AI generated it. Damn, that's funny. All right. Soundboards are crazy. Stop acting that rich. Just blocked me already. Bro, I've actually never blocked anybody in chat, bro. Like, I really don't give a fuck, honestly. So, yeah, I don't know. Take some crash out to spread on them. What does that mean, Nine Tours? Peter's mad? Oh, okay. Got you. That's crazy saying could buy out my whole family, live in a flat. Yeah, bro, your family's mine, bro. I'm gonna buy them out. Make them my slaves. Make them my bitches. Alright. That's enough. And the crazy thing is, that's enough to buy out your whole family. Yo, cheap ass. Shit. Bank account's flat. Yeah, your bank account's flat. What now? What now? Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Who is you? Shit, bro. You ain't buying shit. Bro, the soundboard is fire. Every time you talk, this is what happens. Average random glazer. Yo. These guys are fucking hilarious. That shit's actually kind of funny. Alright. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Deadass. That's what it, I literally thought that same thing the moment he said something, bruh. Deadass. Nine Tours doesn't need backup, bro. He's known. Nine Tours is known, bro. He doesn't need backup. He's known by known people. So, AKA not you. Like, for real? Not you, bro. Yeah. I know, bro. That's just what it'd be like. That's just what it'd be like, bro. I forgot what I was doing, though. God dang it. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Fuck. Let me test the digging real quick to remember what I was doing. This was so fucking long ago. Okay. But I don't have, like, the way I'm handling this debounce is just weird. I don't know. Ooh. I just came back and now there's a lot of new gens on the chat. New gens? What do you mean? Did you send $1 for that crown? What? What is this guy talking about? Bruh. What is this guy actually talking about, bruh? Hold on. Hold on a second. New gens equals new people? Nah, these are AI, bro. These are AI generated bots, bro. These are not actual human beings. These are not human beings, bro. Like, at all. Are you going bye-bye? What? Are we going bye-bye? What? They do chat in a peculiar way. Yeah. I think they're just like 12 or something. That or they really are AI bots. No, I'm not into the stream yet. No. I gotta get some work done first and then I will.
I'm gonna try and get done at least minimum 30 minutes. If I can get done what I want to get done in 30 minutes, I'm gonna end the stream then. This is crazy. This stream is 10% coding, 30% working out, and 60% fucking around. That's actually kind of facts. That's kind of facts, bro. Oh my god, that's hella funny. What am I looking at right now, bro? %100% lard is crazy. Alright. Back to it, bruh. Fuck. I'm trying to think. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to think of what I had to do. Oh yeah, that's right. Interesting. Oh, what up? What up, Yar? What up, Chino? What up, Chino? What is what are you typing in there, bro? Yo, what up? What up, Jake? I don't know good ways to get Bone Blossom, so I'm going insane. Damn, bro. Bro, these are all bots. There's no way people type like this. That's crazy. Are they all bots? Are they actually all bots, you think, bro? All right, have a good night, SK. I don't know, Jake. There was like other people, I guess. The way they were talking, they were more bot like. So you just joined at a weird time, I guess. I don't know. Those bots are crazy. Yeah. Hey, it works. Look at that. Easy. Easy, bro.
Selling Slenderman tapestries. What will the name of this game be? Grow Grandma's Hair. Grow Grandma's Hair will be the name. Aaron, what did I do here? I thought I fixed that. Bruh. Is it in more places? Oh, wait. Is it in more places? Yeah, it's right here. There we go, fixed. Very innovative. I like the way you think. Thanks, X. Yeah, so it's gonna be like a play on words. So like all the plants and like pets are gonna be like weird, kind of. What made you think about Grandma's hair? I honestly have no idea. It just came to me, bro. Like that ass. Like I thought of one other idea for Grow Grain before that, and I was just like, that's not it. And then the next one was just Grow Grandma's Hair. I really have the zip idea, bro. I really don't know. It just like something I thought about. Like I just have random ideas, honestly. I was just trying to think of a quirky theme. That what was that? I was just trying to think of a quirky theme, and I thought of one idea before this one, and I didn't like it, and so then I just went with this one. Just a theme where, like, you know, kind of like that just it definitely hasn't been done before. Some type of like game that's random as fuck. But here's the spider. So like it's an actual black widow. See her face? So it's an actual widow. So yeah. Like, and then if you go to view, there's all this bio on her. The Black Widow is the spider who lost her husband in an accident, question mark? Or did she eat him? Oh well, can't remember. Good luck. Don't leave this one under the bed. So yeah. And then the worship features right here. So you can like worship your plants and give it a grow boost. Yeah. Like that. Ideas are so cool and creative. It's so good you can expose yourself to quirky ideas unlike most people. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Bab. Yeah, I think this is gonna do decent. I think this is gonna do like good enough, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it'll get some players. I'm putting a lot of effort into it. I feel like it'll be alright. We'll see how it goes. The sounds are so good. I spent a long time looking for these sounds. So yeah, this one grows fast now because we got a 1.5 times boost on them. So they grow faster. Look, see how they grow faster? I think that's cool. Now we just have to add the boost. Well, we have to add the water. Enable ignore GUI inset for the top bar. What are you talking about? Where is Grandma's hair? It's not in yet. So like only like the spider asset and the spider egg, like only the spider and the like the spider and the spider egg are the only models I have in right now. So I'm not gonna build anything else until the game's done, which should be in like within a week. But yeah, until I'm done with like everything else, which isn't much, then I'll build all the assets and like put it all together. I'm not really sure what you mean, but I think if you're talking about this space right here, that's just Roblox Studio, bro. I'm pretty sure this, yeah, that space right here is Roblox Studio. Because if I were to go to my frame, see that? See how it cuts out the top right there? Or maybe I'm tripping, I don't know. I don't even know what this is for. I don't even remember having this here. Whatever. I don't really care. The property is in the screen GUI item. If you go to screen GUI enable, it will go to the very top. Do we want that though? I don't think we want that. Yeah, I don't think we want that, bro. Full dude players. Thanks, bro. Thanks a lot, dog. What up, bro? Yeah, we don't want that. I think where the buttons are is fine. I don't think it needs to be, I don't think it needs to be all the way at the top though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think this is fine because once you get in game, it's not just going to be on your screen in game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think these are fine for now. That's like little shit. You know what I mean? It's like little stuff. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're good for right now. Like, if I think it needs it later on, I'll do it. But I'm not gonna, like, spend time on it right now. Yo.
I've been scripting for 10 years and I never learned module scripts. That's crazy, Nine Tours. You need to get on that right now, dude. It's absolutely bonkers. This water system's like actually almost done though, I'm not even gonna lie. I really probably have like less than 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes of work left on it. But I am gonna get off, bro, because I'm tired as fuck and I can't even focus anymore, bro. So I'm gonna get off, man. Most absurd thing I've ever heard. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. W stream though, bro. W stream, man. I hope everybody has a good rest of their day, and I'll probably be on maybe like tonight, but yeah. Yeah, I'm super tired. I didn't get much sleep last night, and I've just been coding a lot, so yeah. But alright, peace out, guys.